Seems like this is turning into the year where I have to, like, stop streaming for a week repeatedly. Look at that, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. It was beyond my power to fix anything because of ISP issues, which finally got sorted out exactly about 3 hours ago. Only took them a week and a half. But hey, I can finally stream for you again, if anyone's actually still around to even care after after me not streaming for a week. I've practically forgotten how to talk. I haven't had to use his voice very much. But I should have done like voice practice before I started my stream. That's kind of the sound you do before you start a stream, just random gibberish, just to warm up the vocals. Because especially when you're like me and you're very quiet when you're not actually trying to entertain people, it's kind of like start talking to yourself sometimes, like I kind of am right now. But it's fine, it's fine. I'll do an announcement on the Discord any minute now and get all my people will be here watching me. Just you wait. Not only is people probably not expecting a stream today after a week off, they're certainly probably not expecting one at 6 p.m. Let's surprise them. Feels good to send out an ad to everyone again. It's been a while. It's like I just dropped a fucking message nuke on 400 people's heads. You're welcome. I miss the power of sending on an ad to everyone after a week and a half of you not streaming. What's up, boyos? How you doing? Been a while, hasn't it? Also, in denial, 3 years, my man. Thank you. Sorry you couldn't have done that sooner this week. I'm back. I'm alive, chat. My internet lives again. Also, Baseclef, your sub renewed a couple days ago, so here, yeah, I guess you can still gotta, send the alert off. Twitch allows you to do that. It's good to be back, chat. You think you can do a Hollow Knight video? I don't think I can. I think that one's beyond my abilities to, like, send. That kind of game is usually doesn't really fit the format. But I might play it at some point. For anyone who's wondering, I had no upload rate for, like, the past week and a half. Outside of, I had, like, damn, all these subs are coming in now. You embarrass me, chat. Gamer, thank you for the 34 months. Sub anniversary during the day the Messiah is... Okay, now let's keep the Messiah talk down a little bit. We don't want myself getting an ego. I mean, I did technically revive my internet from the dead. So there is a bit of a miracle attached to me. It was after my phone call to my ISP, my third phone call to my ISP. And the third, probably like the 15th Indian woman that I talked to, I finally got them to actually do something and fix the damn issue that was affecting my entire region. So my entire internet region can thank me for getting it fixed, for complaining multiple times every day. You're welcome. But yeah, I had 0.2 upload megabits per second precisely. So when you're below 1 megabit, you're actually in the kilobit range. So I could only send text files to people. There was no streams allowed during that week. How am I? I'm so much better now that my internet's working again. I'm surprised anyone's actually remembers me. Like, oh yeah, this guy, I used to watch him like a week ago, and then he disappeared. The power of the Karen. Yes, I had to activate my Karen powers. I didn't know I had any. No, to be fair though, I was completely civil. I never raised my voice even once when I was on the phone with them. Even when I couldn't understand them because they were like outsourcing to India. What happened to playing the game on your own? I decided not to do it because I figured it would eventually come back on and people wouldn't, want to see it. So you lucked out, Chad. I was prepared to finish the game L.A. Noire on my own since my internet wasn't working, but I held off. Instead, I just started working on the script for what I already recorded. Have any of you read Calvin Hobbes? The comic? Some of it. Trying to get upset with customer service people, they have to deal with enough. Yeah, it's usually what I keep in mind when I'm talking to them. Also, there's only so much they can do. They're not really the ones responsible. But sometimes you just have to like bite that freaking biting voice and bite the biting voice, bite that obnoxious voice that's in all of us down, instead of using it. How's this streaming thing go again? It feels like it's been a while. How long the script so far? I've only got like up to like traffic done, so I still got right through homicide, and we still need to finish up vice and arson, and then the last part of the game. We got so much we still got to do. This video is gonna be so goddamn late. Why does this keep happening to me this year, chat? First, the winter storm that knocked out my power for a week, and now whatever this issue was, I think it was just a bug that knocked out my internet for a week and a half. I just got no luck. No luck at all. And right when the stream was like picking up a lot of steam, and I was getting way more viewers than normal too. Here comes fate to just, lick my asshole with sandpaper. I had to put that sandpaper in there because that kind of sounded like a good thing to some people probably. The very mood day, yes. World isn't ready for the sins you will unleash upon the earth. Universe is trying to stop you. But I'm a force of entropy. I always end up winning, right? I have to prove I'm the ultimate sinner. I'm the last man standing. I've already proved it. Sakra Virum. Almost said Sakra Blue. Sakra Virum, how you doing? Also, there's a really soothing thunderstorm outside. It looks like I'm going to get some rain later, so it'll probably knock out my power and my internet too. Just continue the shit sandwich I've been served this month. Alright, before I do anything else, remember to send out this YouTube video. I've forgotten my entire shtick, chat. You gotta send out announcements when I do streams. I feel stuffy and congested in the nose for some reason. Not sure why. Feels good though. Sometimes you just say whatever comes in your head. Mind you, you're gonna have to go back into the office starting Monday. You're not ready? You've been working from home for a year, huh? I get the feeling a lot of people are in that situation. They'll have to like dragged out by like a team of corporate goons to get back into the office. But everyone, yeah, that's what happens when you. Some people are probably out there like, hey, can we get another pandemic going, just so I can stay work from home for another year? Just give me just a light pandemic, nothing too bad, just enough to keep everyone inside. Everyone got to experience what it's like to be a live streamer and content creator. We get to work from home. Hey Rose, thank you for the sub. I was on one of your VODs of this when I got the announcement. Yay to a live stream. Right before this happened, the day that my internet went down, I was actually uploading like videos to the Stream Archive channel. I think I got 3 uploaded before my internet died. So I get back on that. Thankfully, I've already had them downloaded, so nothing's been lost. Also, Kirasagi, thank you for your sub for 17 months. Thank you for wishing me happy funeral, and I mean happy birthday. Were you the one I said happy funeral to, or was that someone else? Become a thing of it was? Well, you'll be happy to know that has become everyone's favorite meme on the channel. Or, temporarily, though. They always get replaced. Classic. A classic already, you say? So, okay, all my announcements are done. I gotta focus on you, chat. On you and you alone. It's gonna take some time. I gotta get back in the seat of how to do this streaming thing. Your little sister hasn't left the house since March of 2020 and has no plans to anytime soon. It's safer in there anyways. Right? Big scary world can't get you when you're in your bedroom. So what were our memes in this game? Like, let me see your shoe size. Do you have sex with young boys and everything else, right? God, it's like you disappear for a week and your mind just resets. You're about to finish up and do a hike and it's leg day and now you are here? Well, shit. Hey, you can do your squats while you watch a stream. Just stand in front of your computer and do that. I've done it before when watching videos. Everyone give each other a handshake and possibly a hand job. You gotta reintroduce yourselves to each other because it's been a while. For those of you who aren't part of the Discord, that is. Your second shot yesterday, haven't felt any side effects. Only thing I ever got was a sore shoulder. Hoping to skip the squats and go for a hike. I only do like lunges and squats, but I use weights. You have exercise while Dart streams. He makes good white noise. Absolus. Ripsolus. 2 years, I feel old. No, you're not old. Come on. I'm not old? Okay, I should have read your entire statement. But it doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. I understand that sentiment. I do. But, hey, here's to many more years of us, me entertaining you, hopefully. Hopefully you don't get bored of me. And this will be like, oh, I only held out for 3 years on that asshole. What's up, Western? How you doing? I gotta remember what the hell I was doing in this game last time. We got into Vice, right? You know, I think we were working on the first mission. Let's see. Oh, wow, yeah, there's a video game in front of me again. Oh, yeah, we were on the boxing thing. That's right. Where the boxing match, it seemed like it was thrown. That's where we were at. Also, everyone, go ahead and chat. Get the subs out of your system. Let them flow. More than 2 years standing right behind me? Oof. Okay, now you don't make it sound like a good time. You thought I was already done with this game? I would have been several days ago had my internet not died on me. You know, it's always a good idea to take a time and look at the dirt on the floor. Video game dirt is one of those textures that, yeah, they even got the ground and the creases right. Yeah, good stuff. How has Dex been? She's been very, how's it put it? She's been very cat. She's been very cat, like, pet me, human. Fill up my water dish, human. Also, thank you for the sub, Precious Slice. And also, Lyles, for your subs. And also the gift sub Lyles gave to Marshmallow. LA Noire is such a nice game. It's alright. It's not bad. It's kind of, easy going to play. But it's also a very slowly paced game. Like I said, it contributes to an easy going. Is this the remaster or the original? This is the one that was re-released on PS4, not the original Xbox PS3 release. So it's got stuff like Bad Cop, Good Cop instead of Doubt, and you'll lock there's stuff in it. So you don't get any Doubt memes in this one, unfortunately. What's up, Zedakori? How you doing? Yeah, I need to figure out where to go. They got rid of the Doubt? Well, they replaced it with Bad Cop. They thought that made more sense, apparently. $60 for the... I mean, $60. 60 bits for the train. Is that how much the train costs these days? 1 corn dog, sir. Ken, I'm curious. How many of you have ever had a corn dog? Because I found out that a lot of people who don't live in America have never experienced the joy that is a corn dog. And I feel bad for you if you haven't. Also, Bunny, how's it been? Thank you for the sub as well. A bit late. What was wrong with my internet? My upload wouldn't work. I had a full week and a half with my upload being at 0.2 megabits per second. I could send text and nothing else on it. What's a corn dog? It is basically a hot dog wrapped in batter. But damn is it good.
What's going on?
Especially with mustard.
Son of a bitch, Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude.
Where's his mother, though?
A victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple 100 other people.
Stand aside.
You mean golden deliciousness on a stick? Here's I have. Yeah, see?
He squeezed out the window.
Everyone deserves
I'll
a
put an
good corn
APB
dog
out
every
on
while,
him.
and I've not had a good one.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this.
So are
Am
we
I
here
using
because you
WeGo
lost money,
speed for
or
the
because we're
upload speed?
investigating a prize-fighting
No,
racket?
just
Very
my
funny.
ISP.
Look around and see what you can find.
Right now I'm getting 40 megabits per
Which
second.
is Hammond's locker.
Which is my normal rate. But it was down to 0.2. Oh, hold on, I'm getting like a text. Have you ever eaten a schnitzel? That's just like fried chicken, right? Pretty sure that's like German for like fried chicken or something like that. So I think so. I know it's fried something, right? Yeah, so I've had fried chicken, yeah. We just don't call it schnitzel here. We just call it, fried chicken. Can they pour it to you? It's just like any kind of meat that you like deep fried and battered. And yep, good stuff. Don't want to have it too often though. Schnitzel is usually pork. I've never had deep fried battered pork. I can say that much. I have had chicken though. Chad, I was so wanting to be done with this game by now and be playing something else, but here we are. I was so down to be playing. By the way, I've ordered a batch of new old games from Amazon, so those will be here within the week. So for anyone who liked all the old games I've been playing recently, we're going to keep the trend going. I picked some good ones too.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
To give you some examples of what I ordered, one of them is Alpha Protocol, which is a game I think some people wanted to see me play before. Also, since I can't play Condemned on my PC, I went in and got Condemned for consoles again. Well, Condemned 2, that is. I already owned Condemned on Xbox 360. And then 2 other games. And I still got Wet to play through. Also, thank you Logical and Neptune for the subs. Alpha Protocol. Ooh, and you have a gasm. I've always heard it's a really unfun game to play. Well, the shooting is not good in it, but the roleplay is actually pretty damn good. Alpha Protocol, the game where you're raped. Is on the box? Is on the cover art? You're like, hey, is that subtitle? Alpha Protocol. Date rape. I don't think they're gonna put that one there. Any luck with getting a PS5 yet? Nope, and I didn't get a 3080 Ti today either. Also, Bass Clap, 245 bits, celebratory welcome back bits, thank you. And also Bad Boy, 25 bits. So we're looking for a boxer who was paid to throw a fight but won and fled. Put out an APB on Bruce Willis. Also, what about Shadow of War? I already own that on PC though. Also 100 bits for Magnolia. Sweet, I just finished getting caught up with the other LA North streams. Alright. Now my cat is pestering me again. Stop it. Can't wait until you can get a PS5. I'm hoping I can borrow a PS5 from my friend this month to play Ratchet & Clank. That's my current plan. You got lucky and got a PS5 Tuesday. Didn't even mean to get it. You just got a shopper drug mart. Damn. That's pretty much how everyone's getting their consoles and stuff right now. I didn't want to camp out in front of a Micro Center for like 20 hours to get a 3080 Ti. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. The scalpers can have them if they're that, desperate. Alienist Fontaine.
You look troubled.
Did I get the Darkness one? You fucking... How did you fucking know? Are you looking at my Amazon list?
Doctor.
I did.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, doctor. That's okay.
It's creepy you could predict that.
Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
Because it's gonna be criminal, ain't it, son?
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain.
Oh, wow, this tech, it just amazes me how bad it is at capturing mouths.
On the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
Didn't I play Darkness 3? I played
No,
Darkness 2. There is no Darkness 3.
I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for
working
the
on
sacrifices
character
that they
notes.
made in the war.
One on J.D. Rockefeller, huh?
Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney.
Did I just breathe 5 seconds ago?
Deserve
Think I might
it,
also be
I'd
psychic?
always
Your
reward.
powers are immense, my man.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff on.
Lucky for you, Horizon 2 will be on PS4.
And it's been turning.
Hopefully
up
I'll
all
have
over
a
town.
console by then, though.
It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive,
I
Courtney.
feel like doing
I
no
know
Splinter
that
Cell?
now,
Not right now,
Doctor.
no.
But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your
Did I see
underworld
Horizon 2? Yeah, I saw that
contacts
and
have
Dying
all the
Light 2.
morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way.
Will I
of putting
stream
it,
any of
Doctor.
E3? Possibly.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands, and you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return
Sony is
will
losing
come
money on
from
the
sale
PS5
of
because
the
there's a low rate of
properties,
games. Well,
and
that
your
seems to make a lot of
investment
sense to
will
me, so I
benefit
believe
those
it.
that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
Look at my
You're
low
a magician,
resolution
Doctor.
face, son. Don't you trust it? I learned a lot. But, yeah. I've been keeping up with the news, so I don't think I'm, like, missing on any important details. Okay, I've already looked at that. Thought he was gonna kill him? No, no, no. In fact, I don't think our main character ever meets that doctor except for, like, once, and he doesn't even say anything to him. Pretty sure that's what happens. Also, apparently there's a hype train thing going on now. Congrats, everyone. Hopefully you all got, like, a hype train emote. Did you hear stuff about David Cage today? About David Cage today? I did not. What's this about David Cage? I guess I've looked at all the evidence. There's no more music play. Yeah, that's right. Music plays, right?
Doesn't look like anything.
But E3 this year, that is Sony. I mean, Sony's not gonna be presenting at it, right? So it's really probably. I'd probably only do like the Microsoft thing, if there's a for E3. Then in that case, SB Thayer or Thayer, however you say that. 23 months, my man. Thank you. You're early today. Well, I thought I'd make it up for not streaming for the past week and a half because of internet issues by doing a 6-hour stream tonight. He's in court for 2 French newspapers revealing all the bad stuff going on at Quantic Dream. I thought that had all been like resolved a year ago or something, but I don't really keep track of like a lot of the how should I say it, tabloid news stuff.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me. Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
Wait, didn't we kill his brother-in-law? This was last month?
I think
Oh, okay.
You're pretty scared back there.
Press X to move. Does E3 even matter anymore? It's definitely not as important as it used to be. It seems like a lot of people are switching to just doing their own streams. Thoughts on the upcoming Dark Pictures anthology game? I mean, it's you already know how it's gonna play. It's gonna play the last 2. The only thing that matters is if the monsters are real this time. That's it. If the monsters is all part of your mind once more. Ooh, it's gonna be like, you just fuck off. Just fuck right off. Alright, so, oh yeah, I got a call. Operator, give me R&I. That's right, that's what it is. Can we make that into a meme chat? Dartigan, give me R&I. Play the Dark Pictures game with Kate? That's the plan.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address.
How have
for
I
the
been?
following phone
Frustrated.
number. AL345.
Very frustrated. Because I couldn't stream for the past week.
Is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Used to
Thanks for
love
your
E3 for the game demos and the in-person stuff, but now the visual things are just as fun for me.
You know the place?
Not the same. E3 used to feel a lot bigger back,
Flophouse.
like in the 2000s.
Quarter a night, no
Like
questions
you
asked.
had to pay. Watching it felt like a religious event. Like it's close as I'll ever get to being excited, like go to church or something. I guess like, all right, gotta watch E3. It's like game revival, or at least it was in the 2000s. Now it feels a bit of like this is there. Maybe it's Capcom and Take-Two. I wish the Dark Pictures anthology would go back to government cover-up stuff. You'd get in the certain ending in Man of Medan. I don't think that was like an overarching plot they were gonna do. Did I miss us? I did. I missed.
Can you drive to this
You know,
one?
all the conversations we have.
Do we
and
know
I just,
where
you know,
we're
miss
going?
doing what I love. Felt weird not to be doing anything for like a week. Is Dark Pictures the same studio that made Until Dawn? They are. Glad I'm okay. Was pretty sure you were pulling a Mia from Resident Evil 7. Nope. Just my internet was... My upload, specifically of my internet, was not
You
working.
seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective?
What's up, Aaron? How you doing?
Talking to gangsters comes with the turf.
Currently playing GTA 4. I'll be
You should
playing that
try
this year
out
as well,
Mickey's
actually.
place. He's got a haberdasher.
I'm gonna
He's up
sin
on
it, that
Sunset.
is.
See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
Old man
If it's
clothes
okay
I'm
with
in.
you,
I'm
I'll
wearing the
stick with
same thing
Brooks
as you.
Brothers.
Are you interested in the UFO report coming out this month? Oh, that stuff. I mean, I'll definitely read up on it when it comes out. I'm not losing any sleep over it, because I don't really believe we're being visited by aliens, no. But hey, I'm willing to have my mind changed if they can prevent, you know, compelling evidence. I just don't think it's very likely. Anything I'm hoping to see at E3? I don't know. I don't really have any, you know, anything I'm anticipating this year from E3. To be perfectly honest with you. I guess it'd be nice to see a trailer for God of War, since that's supposedly coming out next year. It'd be nice to see, like, something of that. Maybe Microsoft can show what they've been doing with Halo Infinite, since they delayed that. And maybe some of the stuff they, you know, purchased from Bethesda, too. That's about all I'd be looking forward to seeing. You can really only look forward to, I guess, like, you know, Ubisoft and Microsoft this year. Unless you're, like, really into EA. But because Bethesda is now part of Microsoft, they aren't going to be having their own, you know, unique show. And Sony's not going to be there, and I don't think Nintendo is going to be there either. Or even doing, like, one of their own lives.
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their
Capcom's gonna
real
be there?
names.
Maybe we'll get that Resident Evil
Take a look
4
at the
remake
register
trailer
if you
then.
don't believe me.
I mean, it's going to feel weird we get a Resident Evil 4 remake trailer now after Village. Because it's so much like it. Sony, there you go. No, Sony's out there this year.
So look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Tommies?
I saved the whole year for that car.
Marilyn Monroe's here. Well, it is at Los Angeles, I guess. Humphrey Bogart. Winston Churchill. Clark. Just every famous person stay here. Harpo Marx. Yeah, I'm recognizing these names. Bob Hope. Can we go get some autograph? Well, this book would oh my god! Do you realize how much this signature book would be worth with these signatures in it? Wait, Orson Welles? What the? Oh, I guess he's there too. Yeah, no one but famous people lives here. Via Bob Abbott, Lou Costello, Ingrid Bergman. They just went through the this is like an IMDb page. Bing Crosby. I'm just gonna go peck on everyone's name until he tells me like, oh, that must be it. Yeah, saw Churchill there. They had the best frozen peas, full of country goodness. Is that from what cartoon was that? Was that Pinky in the Brain? It's like a Pinky in the Brain joke, or Animaniacs. The Critic. Oh, I knew it was a cartoon, but I barely remember The Critic.
Hey, don't mind me. Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted? Who's he hiding from?
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
That's the one thing that stands out against all those for you?
Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
I mean, I'd find it hard to believe all those people are... I'm guessing everyone just puts in fake names here, and that's what it is. This does not look like a prestigious enough place to get famous people. Yeah, I could imagine just all the most elite people of the 1930s staying at this rat hole.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Am I LGBT because of the rainbow flag? No, the rainbow flag is actually just there to look really stupid on my avatar. It's a reference to my old Star Wipe joke that I don't really do anymore. But hey, if you're a lesbian or queer, you're cool in my book.
What's a 5-star goddamn wedding?
Just don't want anyone like getting the wrong idea. I'm just that's just there for a big visual gag on my own stuff.
God damn!
Do I need to pay attention to what the game is telling me? Now I don't remember what door number they said it was at.
Door's unlocked.
Oh, this one. You missed Star Wipe joke? It had its time.
Had a broad up here.
Sometimes it was one of those jokes that only like went over so well for so long. Star Wipe, it used to be the joke I did whenever there was a jump scare in a video game. I would like make it look goofy by doing a Star Wipe transition over it. Because Star Wipe transitions are the worst. Vincent Price and the Marx Brothers all appeared in 1957's The Story of Mankind. No else, though. You know, I'd wash my hands after picking that up. That was a mouthpiece. When was the last time I used Star Wipe? I think it might have been Resident Evil 7. I think that was the one where I had a Star Wipe counter, and then I think that was as far as I could take that joke, so I stopped it.
He must be heading home.
Home soon.
You know, I hope he makes it.
Your boy done good.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
What is it? I was asking why Churchill will stand out more than the others. Oh, did you give me an answer to that and I missed it? Why would Winston Churchill be doing it in the U.S. at this time? Well, maybe he's like on a mission, like embassy work or something. Pretty sure he wasn't prime minister at this point anymore, was he? Well, no. Well, no, he might have still been prime minister. I know they removed him from that position eventually.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
What's up, GMC? Welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad my internet's working again. I want a chocolate.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Also, why would these people who are, obviously putting fake names in a registry not come up with like an original fake name instead of just using famous people? That's evidence? This? Well, I know the thing I just picked up was, but I can't move this around. Moo in chat, have you ever had a gift sub from GMC? That's gonna be a lot of moos. People are stupid, but consistently like that, where they all choose like a famous actor's name. Beans.
It's still warm.
I was eating those beans. Now there's an ancient meme. What fake name would I put? You put me on the spot. I would go with Vincent MacGyver. That sounds like a good fake name, doesn't it?
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Parnell's Soup Company. Don't remind you of Don't Nod? Well, I'm gonna be playing a new Don't Nod game this year, so I'm gonna remind you plenty. This social vocabulary does more than just separate the popular kids from the loners. Highly motivated from the underachievers. Is that happy home, happy family? When the home of your dreams.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out
Famous
for him.
people use regular names when they check in. Well, they have a good reason to, though.
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right.
You just want your
let's go
Remember
after
Me
his
sequel?
girl. See if that gets us any
Come on,
closer.
be honest. You just want that because of the girl in the jeans, right? She could wear a pair of jeans, that's for sure. What new Don't Nod game? Because the new Life is Strange game is from Deck 9? Really, is it? Well, I'm guessing Don't Nod is publishing it then, and they're not the one developing it. So it technically still counts as a Don't Nod game, but they're still, you know, publishing it. I mean, Before the Storm is technically a Don't Nod game. Still their franchise.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework.
Square Enix is
Grant
publishing
would
it?
be a
Okay,
nice
then I
little
guess they're not
nest egg.
attached at all then. Have you thought about which one of those old games you're gonna play next? Not really. I'm waiting for them to be delivered first, and I'll probably... It's... Since I'm buying them all used from Amazon people, from Amazon, you know, sellers, they arrive at different times.
All right. Let's go after his girl. See if that
So
gets us any closer.
it'll basically be determined, like, what comes in at what times.
Takes this angle if he has a real love interest.
Taste it, make sure it's lipstick.
Let me through. I just want a quick look, is all.
Is that third Life is Strange game? Yeah, well, it's not called Life is Strange 3, is it? Or was it actually called Life is Strange 3? Whatever it was, it's like the next continuation of the game series.
Excuse me.
Girl with, like, emotional, you know, sensitivity powers. Yeah, True Colors. Damn. Could you start a life hack channel that doesn't reek of DIY? I don't know, I think the life hack, you know, trend on YouTube has kind of died out. Because everyone eventually, I think, realized, hey, these life hacks are really fucking stupid. Hey, Dart, can you tell us a story? I mean, how about I just continue to make dumb jokes over video games? Or I can tell you how I, you know, basically have called an ISP company like 20 times over the past week. And essentially saved an entire region, my entire local region, from internet woes that it was suffering from. Because I was the only one putting in the effort. Because that's sort of what I did. Killed them with, yo, kindness chat. Kept my voice the entire time. Well, kept my temper down the entire time. And it seems to have worked. You mean I don't like life hacks that, like how to turn a straw into an enema? No, that one can sound pretty useful, actually. Who doesn't want to have a straw sticking out of their ass? I'll take 10. Hold up. Something we haven't done in a while. What about straws and asses? You don't get to hear that statement ever made again. You just have to guess. Apparently the hook for Life is Strange 3 is that your brother dies in a car accident. I just know it's like you're they've made some changes to the game's formula.
You know the way.
It's no longer
Congrats.
episodic, and you
Where are we
actually
going?
have like a little town you get to explore. So we'll see. I like that there's some changes being made, so we'll see if the story's any
So,
good.
you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
1,000 push-ups. There are few people in the world that can take 1,000 push-ups. That's a lot of fucking push-ups. That's like less than 1% of the world's population that could probably do 1,000 push-ups.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
You can do 1,000 push-ups in 1,000 days. Well, that's everyone if you put it that way. If you divide it up to 1 a day, it becomes a lot easier. Pretty sure you got close to 1,000 while you were playing Doom Eternal consecutively, and not like taking breaks every 100, right? Because that is not, that's impressive if so.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's
I mean, 100 push-ups is already putting you like in the top 1% of like physical fitness.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian
It
guy?
is really raining
Yeah.
hard outside, Chad. There's a
Sleazy
possibility my power
Gave
will
his
go
name
out.
is Carlo.
Please no.
I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is
gentleman
raining real
calls.
hard right now. So if the stream just dies, one, I will scream very loudly because I won't have to worry about anyone with headphones hearing me. And I will be very cross and upset with God and any other spirit I can think of. But hopefully everyone else will have, kind thoughts in their head. And pity, too. Lots and lots of pity.
All the fun. Get in there, Phelps.
You know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
Oh, we're about to have a fist fight. You don't punch a lady.
Like hitting...
Ow.
This isn't going to end well for you, friend.
How do I punch again?
All right. You really want to dance?
That's how you do it. Partner get dry helping? No, partner is friends with these guys.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute. Take a look around.
Why doesn't your partner ever help? Like I said, he likes these guys. He's like a kind of a crooked cop.
Single ticket. One way.
Cross your fingers, chat, that my power doesn't go out. Please. Let's all you'll believe in spirits and magic for a few minutes. Nord White Star.
Scania sails from New York.
I mean, I finally get a stream today, and now we're getting this rainstorm, so it's a possibility. I trust nothing anymore.
Maybe. No.
Paint your nails, Cole, to look pretty. You know what? Cole? Chat, I think Cole's a fingernail filer, which is a rank of people I have actually entered into. I'm no longer clipping my nails, I'm filing them. And I'm wondering why I never did that before.
Don't think this is anything.
Fancy bitch? I mean, hey, they're nice. I'm not going to deny it. Way better than like clipping them and then just have like jagged little edges at the corners.
Not sure this means much.
I'm never going back. You'll never get me to go back to clipping. But with the power of Mu, I asked that Dart keep his power on, huh? Wait, shouldn't we like be handcuffing this guy? That guy that hit that woman has the smallest shoes in the game. Size 4s. A king returneth? Chad, you're a little bit too devoted to me if you're calling me that.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Well, I was with you until you said gun, actually. Just imagine you sitting there filing away your nails absentmindedly while you dismissively address someone trying to badmouth your content. Isn't that like the entertainment version of anyone filing their nails? Is there's like, yeah, gotcha, that kind of nonsense. Like why is filing nails seen as like this ultimate asshole-ish thing to do in media? Like, how is that any different than, say, like, taking clippers and clipping them off and, like, flinging,
Harlow
like,
here seems to
fingernail
have the same
clippings
friends as
in
Hammond.
their direction?
What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Tier 3, it's eating nails. Never do that, by the way. Don't bite your nails, chat. I don't want to sound like your mom right now, but it's, seriously, not good. Filing nail is the new taking one bite of an apple and throwing it away. It's kind of the same thing, actually. It's there to show, usually in entertainment, it's usually so someone is being dismissive of the conversation. Just shorthand for portraying a vain character, usually women. Hey, I'm here saying that guys can file their nails too, and you should. Lucas in Resident Evil 7 cut off his nails. It was disgusting. He cut off his nails? I don't remember that cutscene. Was that in like... Did I miss out on fingernail clipping? It's cutscene in a video game? Oh yeah, he pulled them out. That's a different thing. Is that guy dead? No, just severely unconscious.
Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Literally ripped off one of his nails with pliers. Like I said, I don't really remember that scene.
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Why did he do that again? I can't concentrate with this hammering rain. Stop it. Ah, it's so freaking loud. You guys might even be able to hear it in the background of my mic. Show off the mold powers, Ethan. Okay. All right. Whereabouts of Hammond? Was that in the DLC or the main game, though?
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
What do you think, chat? I think it's a bad cop or an accused. She's looking shifty. Could also be she could be straight up lying. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Donamite. She's smirking. That's probably just the bad acting and the facial capture technology.
Save it for the
nope,
suckers,
it was accused.
Candy. Albert won big. He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
Call me anything you like, Flatfoot. I'm done with this burg and all the cheap chiselers who live here.
Accused, chat. Accused. We had evidence. I haven't been paying too much attention to this, honestly, though.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
How can you tell if you got it right? The sound effect that plays afterward is different. Harry, Mervyn, we got the bookmaker's odds. Notepad listing names, odds, and telephone numbers found in Hammond's locker.
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Bookmaker odds.
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker.
What's the difference between good cop and bad cop? Good cop is you being a reasonable, police detective. Bad cop is you turning into Alex Jones and accusing them of being lizard men, taking over the U.S. government. It's essentially 1 to 1,000 in terms of where he's putting the gas pedal.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Oh, come on. Interstate bus ticket to Akron, Ohio. Ohio. Can we rename Ohio to Ohio? I think it's actually a better name. Cunard postcard depicting Cunard Akira bus magazine coupon. Movie ticket telegram. I think it's the bus ticket, right?
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
Hey, Solomon Signet. Thank you for the good sub. Thank you. The bus ticket, right? What do you think, Chad? The bus ticket? Usually you know you're right on the, it's going to be an accused if they like, all right, prove to me that I know this thing that you're accusing me of. Then it's usually that's your clue of what you got to pick on. Nope,
I don't
wrong.
know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Well, get out of your way, Candy.
That one did not go well.
We know you're a busy lady.
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister.
I mean, I only saved your life from being beaten. You could have helped me out there.
And get rid of that pig sticker.
I sucked. Well, luckily you can't really fail these.
Pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Well, why isn't he being arrested?
Bad people are looking to hurt
Good
Candy,
question.
and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
I mean, he did smack a woman, then punch an officer. Ayo Dardigan, big fan. Hey, Redquest, thank you for being a big fan. Thanks for showing up to one of my streams, too.
Tail this broad.
Hopefully you enjoy yourself.
But don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
You know, it's kind of hard to tell people when you're in a convertible. They can kind of see that they're being tailed. Oh, okay, never mind. She just looked out the window and saw, hey, those two cops are still out there. And she's not going to notice this guy? Blind as a bat. No, take the newspaper with you. Most cartoon. Yeah, that's a very cartoonish thing to do. How many 12-year-olds do you think you could take in a fight? At least a dozen of them, I think. Before they would, like, overwhelm me with, by tackling me, maybe. Or kicking me in the balls. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of ball kickage in that scenario. I was going to hide behind the car. Forgot how to crouch. Oh, well. You're no ninja? That's right, I'm a police detective.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
No, why do we call, like, ladies broads? What did that actually mean in the terms of things? Broad. I've never really thought about that before. Broad hips? Maybe. Maybe that might be it. It might be an explanation. Language is a funny thing, chat. Can guys be broads? And these days they can be. Turns around to get that car. She did last time. How come you won't crouch, you stupid policeman? I'm hitting every button to crouch because I know there's a crouch in the goddamn game. Maybe it's like an R1 button. You gotta like... I'm gonna have to practice. It's been a week and a half, chat.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Yeah, sure. You won't be able to beat up more than a dozen 12-year-olds? I think beating up a dozen 12-year-olds would be very impressive. I mean, just because they're 12 doesn't mean they can't do damage. Like I mentioned, ball kicking. That's an option for them. And they would gladly use it. You forbid me from playing the Darkness one on any day that I won't be able to watch my stream. Well, I can't really, like, work to your schedule, you know. Just hopefully you'll be there. Yeah, I need to remember R1. Can't crouch, but I think it's worse that you can shoot or... it's worse than you can shoot or swim. Well, none of the mechanics of this game really work all too well.
It's a regular day out in the park, see? Just tailing a broad, see?
I need to do that more often.
See?
Even though I'm not a gangster. Oh, yeah, this lady, I got the one NPC with 20/20 vision. No, 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 no. Would you like to skip our boring gameplay section? We realize it sucks, and we shouldn't have put it in the game. So we're going to give you the option.
Tail is broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
I mean, she can't notice me right here because of a newspaper. Just wear the newspaper on your face, Cole. She'll never spot you.
I'm just looking at the obituaries.
Have I played Shin Megami Tensei? I have never played any of those. Never played any Persona game either, before anyone asks. Thing is, I don't know what range she can see you at. Oh, come on, that dude knocked her around. Come on. I think the NPC bumped into her there and knocked her, made her like turn back around. When did I start the stream? At 6 p.m., so almost an hour ago. I can't have that bad a timing, right? I'm sitting there watching.
Tail
it's like
is
trying to
broad.
sneak up on a goddamn
don't let her
squirrel.
Get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
You're late? No, you're good. I don't know how she doesn't recognize us. Our face is clearly visible. You're watching this stream outside with a cat sitting on top of your back. You know, that sounds like an incredibly comfy stream experience. Why do you take a right into the fences after the, the pool? Oh, shit, no, Cole, no! What are you doing? Bad, Cole. What? Can she see through walls? Did she just see a hat poking over the wall and like, that must be the cop? Oh, what a fun world we live in.
Tail is broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
The X-Men? Now, this was taking place in the 1930s. They weren't well informed enough on civil rights yet to make something like X-Men. That would have to wait till the 1960s. The 1940s, I mean, yeah. Keep thinking 1930 for some reason. This is gonna be one of those kind of tailing missions, isn't it? Wolverine was born in yeah, but that's Wolverine, and that's his backstory, not the actual beginnings of the X-Men comic.
slack.
Really? I'm gonna lose her even though I can see her. It's also a long Taylor mission. Oh, good. Probably with no checkpoints as well. No one notices the creepy dude is stalking the lady, huh? Oh, can I, like, hide there and get my shoes shined? She'll never notice me now. Wow, this is something, ain't it?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Oh, dick. Oh, we can Spider-Man this now. Also, awesome. Thank you for the sub. 7 months. I'm a man of the city. I observe it from above. I am the knight. I am Cole Phelps. Where's the way down? Safely.
Too much slack. Get closer.
I am the law. How many of you have seen Sylvester Stallone's Judge Dredd movie? I am the law. Need to make that into a quote. It's one of the best lines he's ever had. I am the law. It sounded like he got something stuck in his throat when he said it. Right, can you survive a fall, Cole? Can you?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
I'm stuck. How do I get off the goddamn roof? Oh, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
I mean, almost went very badly. The wall.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Birds. Like she's going into a gated neighborhood almost. Oh. Have you seen The Demolition Man? Of course I've seen The Demolition Man. Tried to wipe my ass, but I only had 3 seashells. That's the famous scene. I happen to still like the scene where they're like trying to, have sex, but they're like using like weird like VR helmets. When we go do the funky tanga, the three-man legged race. I don't know. He has a lot of weird words for sex. Sylvester Stallone was not into VR. Why did I have to tell her if you didn't say anything in a car?
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
The horizontal tango, on that one. You can tell he's like a boomer living in the future when he calls it the horizontal tango. Why did you get in the car just to get out immediately? Good
She
question.
went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Whole telling mission was fucking pointless? Yeah, because she knew we were there the entire time. And she just...
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Wouldn't there be like several messages written in this though? 25, so we failed the mission if she sponsors, but in a cutscene it's fine. Yep, that's usually how it goes.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Should you write that down with a marker? Those lines look too thick for a pencil. She went out this way. Oh, she foiled us. I know I have a car. I just wanted to check the way she went. Just in case there's like another clue there.
That's that cop.
Yeah, I heard he like screwed up 5 murder cases and charged the guy with me without getting enough evidence. Go ahead, hit me. I'm a cop. See what happens to you. You know, it's kind of sucks that you can't fuck with the people in this game like you can in GTA. Well, that's about as much as you can do. Vortex, thank you for the sub. Honey, you're never gonna believe it. This cop got out of his car and like started hiding right in front of my grill.
You're behind the wheel. All right, where to?
Can't thou shoot them? I'm a police officer. I can only do that after if I have some crack to sprinkle on their cold corpse. Can you run them over? You can, but it gives you a warning that if you do that too much, you'll be like game over.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Can you sub Dart with Prime?
Question
You can.
is Candy
If you have
collecting on
Amazon
Albert's
Prime and
behalf,
connect it
or
to your
is she
Twitch
cheating
account, you
him
get a free sub point you can use every month.
Car 11K 11 King, further to your request, Bumco Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Can you run them over? Well, no. I just read the same comment. In the chat, it feels really good to stream again. I was thinking this would probably be like I was actually worried it was going to take like another week to get it all back up. And how slow everything was going. You're tired, but you need to figure out later it's 1 a.m. Hey man, you go to bed, you figure anything out you want when you're freshly rested. It's okay. Hopefully, I'll see you next time I stream. Pretty sure crack didn't hit the U.S. until the 80s. Well, then, in this game it's all morphine. So, but I just like making the crack joke. It's funny.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole.
Hey, Retro, thank you for the sub.
You just have a blonde in here, Mervin?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners.
You really need to get that throat check, my man.
And change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
What's with his voice? He's been smoking since he was 10. And he's probably only got a few years left to live. Cancer was essentially a death sentence at this point. They're basically like, told you get your affairs in order, because there was nothing they could do for you. Hey, True Wheeler, I know it's not all that important, but you got your driver's license today. Oh, congrats, my man. That's your first real taste of freedom, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Russell Jin has like... I love it when people like get very creative with the emotes. Where's the first place you
Yellow
drove?
cab.
Or have you got your
Get
car
after
yet?
her fast.
Well, or you borrowed your parents' car, maybe.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Got me, homie. Thank you.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187?
What's the first car I owned? I think it was
This
like
is
a
Detective Phelps,
2002 Impala
we
or
dispatched
something.
a cab to 1487.
I knew it was like a more
Ivar
modern
Avenue,
Impala.
Hollywood.
Dodge.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
Drove your mom
Done playing
to
around.
CC's
Get
Pizza and
Mervyn to
ate
give us
too
an
much.
address on Ray's place.
Huh, that's a pretty good thing then, actually. Your mom probably appreciated it. Forgot how good Detroit Become Human was. Well, I appreciate it for actually being one of the few games where your choices actually do matter.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Examiner Drugstore. Betting shop visited by Candy Edwards.
We're here now.
Oh. Never mind then.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
All the dialogue on phones are putting you through
This
now.
broad's
How can I help,
planning on
Detective?
cleaning out
Well,
every
she only has that
bookmaker
one
in
line.
town. Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Good is the subjective? Well, yes. Guy was born with a cigar in his mouth. I'm gonna get hit by Truck Kun. Maybe it can put me into a GTA game. Isekai me away, please.
That's the cab waiting up ahead.
Hey, Ghost Badger, thank you for your sub.
Too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Another tele mission.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. Should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
Sam Drink, thank you for your sub as well.
Punchy. His brain's going to mush.
God, you're showering me with
Winston
too much
Churchill?
love. I'm not
Give me
used
a
to this
break.
kind of feeling.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Uh-oh. Shit. There's a problem with tailing missions since it's
That would be a
arbitrary,
bad
like, it's
time
based
to
on an
figure out how
arbitrary
to
distance
drive.
between you and your target like this. You never, I'm not giving you like an on-screen way to determine how close you
He's
are
off,
and
quick.
you know, if it's bad or good. It's really annoying to guess it. So sleepy you can't sleep. I've never heard that before. How does that work?
Hammond is full of
Like you're so
himself.
sleepy that
Being
you're
this
angry
sure
at
he was
being
gonna
sleepy
win.
and that's keeping you awake? You did it, you did. And thank you. So what crime did the boxer commit? Technically, I don't think he committed a crime. He was supposed to throw a boxing match, but instead he won and bet on himself. So I don't think that's technically illegal. Fraud? I guess you could maybe count it as fraud. But he only defrauded like criminals in that case, who were like betting against him to lose, and then he turned it around on them. Indicate on my minimap? I just see that they're a car icon. Oh, they're doing like a bunch of left-hand turns. They're trying to
You got
find.
a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
You're tired, you feel your body wanting rest,
That
but when you
bitch
try
is
to fall
giving me
asleep, you
what
can't.
I'm
Yeah, I've
owed.
experienced
That's
that a
all I
couple nights
know.
ago, actually. Mainly because I bought new pillows, and you gotta break a pillow in before you can actually sleep on it. So that first night, it's like, it's a good pillow, but my body just wasn't used to it. So it's like, I don't feel safe. This is what my body, my lizard brain was telling me. Like, this pillow, it's weird. Get rid of it. So it was just like I was like a squirrel just trying to like sleep with predators all around me. And it just because of a fucking pillow. Starts flashing if you get too close, too far, or attract too much attention.
Pull
I'm used to
over.
like, more like a meter.
Heading
Well, not like a
inside.
meter, but like a circle around it.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy.
Hold on.
Make sure you don't let her see you.
Gotta send a message real quick. There we go. She has to know we're there. Yeah, she's just playing a tease. Like, well, she did know we were there the first time we tailed her. That's why she went out the back. Oh, go incognito. Only with the newspaper that she can't know we're here.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Shut the hell up.
That's the guy from the papers. Solve that big case.
Uh-oh. There was someone waiting for her in the ladies' room, huh?
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
Why is there like a big window like that into the ladies' room?
Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split? He
Into a
won't make it
public
out of
restroom?
town.
That just
That's
seems
how
like
you
a
see
bad
it?
idea.
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
It's the 40s? I still think they knew, like, hey, having big openable windows like that in the women's restroom is a bad idea. It's just like, that's put here solely so they could have the criminal get away. They wouldn't have, like, a window like that.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
Why would they just drop their gun, though, after shooting her? Did they have fingerprints back then? They did, but this game never really cares about that. So we always pick everything up with our hands. I don't think there's a single case where we use fingerprints either. It's like that never goes into the evidence.
The Egyptian Theater.
Could have been her gun. I mean, it seems like a struggle to take her gun away from her, then shoot her with it. Still, even if it wasn't, you'd still want to take it with you because it's the murder weapon. What kind of technology do they have in the 40s?
So
Their
what
eyes.
now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to
Fingerprints don't really... Taking a fingerprint just requires like some graphene powder and tape. Today we use computers for it, but they still had ways of like determining if it matched up. It was less accurate, but it was still used. You know a word we don't use nearly enough these days? Sanctimonious. We should use it more. God knows it applies to a lot of people. Yeah, but it's also a lot of syllables. These days we just say, that person's an asshole. And it seems to get the point across. The blood pulling is kind of weird there, but I guess it works. You hate the start of this. You hate that you missed the start of this. I've been waiting all week to see you stream this again. I'm sorry, man. I started early tonight because I haven't got a stream all week because of my internet issues. So I decided I'd give everyone a 6-hour stream tonight. But glad to have you back. What's this game out of 10? I'd probably give it like a 6 or 7. But hey, it's got working video game mirrors. How does Phelps not track any blood under the floor? Same way he doesn't get blood or anything on his fingers when he picks up murder weapons and everything else. Anything out here? Nope. Well, let's just leave the dead lady's corpse there. I'm sure no one in this business will mind. They focus more on the gameplay, yes. Some of the gameplay besides the interrogation and investigation stuff needed work. Like shooting in the game doesn't feel good, and neither does melee combat, which are the other two big pieces of the gameplay that, well, I wouldn't even call those big pieces of gameplay. Wait a minute, you.
That's the guy from the paper.
You're the one telling bad jokes in there. I just said next to you. Right. Don't tell bad jokes in my presence again.
Okay, the guy's had enough.
This isn't a race.
Cole Phelps, asshole detective.
A skeleton goes into a bar in order to...
Hey,
I said to stop telling me the skeleton joke. It feels like the game has like a knockdown quota. You can only knock a person down like once.
Okay, the guy's had enough.
Alright. Cole's only an asshole when I control him, though.
Where are we going?
What's up, Dex? You want petted again? How much petting do you need? Sprinkle some coke. Now we gotta drip some morphine onto his face.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Pet the cat, I do. And then she wants more pets. Drip morphine on the Dex's face, not my cat's face. No, she only gets the finest of Colombian coke. I'm talking about the video game characters.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker.
Maybe,
You think he got the money too?
maybe we should have arrested that guy when he attacked her
We're
the
bringing this
first
whole
time.
tragedy to its conclusion.
Dex, stop it. I don't got any coke for you. I'm sorry, I know you need your fix, kitty, but this is a tight month, you know? Cats are nothing but addicts, Chad. They really are. Where's my hit? Where's my shit? Human, get it. Right fucking now. I'm so glad they don't have opposable thumbs or they would kill us. Maybe don't give them cocaine? Why? Why do you give your cat?
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Catnip, amateur stuff.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
I want to reload that gun. I think you just emptied it. What's going on? A rigged boxing match that it's gone wrong.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Ooh, between cover. Can I just shoot him? Ow, 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 ow.
Clear, go!
Throw out the guns.
Oh, he had more dudes down here. I thought he was here by himself. Our partner's getting lit up down there. Where the other guys come from? Good question. I thought there was only the one.
Stay down. Where are you?
You whiny cocksucker.
Good shooting text. Has this game aged well? Not really. Though it hasn't aged badly, but just still, it doesn't really improve any. Well, that's a dumb thing for me to say. Of course it wouldn't have improved any. It doesn't feel ancient, if that's what you're asking. But it's mainly in the when it comes to melee and shooting that it feels old. Everything else feels alright. Is that my partner?
Keep moving.
Did Glocks already exist? Not well. I think it's 1911. I don't think I'm using a Glock. I'm pretty sure Glocks did not exist at this time. No. Those are a fairly modern gun that use a lot of plastic. I just want to say also that Glocks are really fucking ugly pistols too.
Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Beat it, kid. Revolvers. I like revolvers too.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps?
Wait, there was citations against venereal disease?
To add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
There's only a 1 star? What? With Candy headed for the morgue, you won't have a second chance to get her full story. Did I screw up? We saved that one dude's life. The only thing we didn't do was answer that we missed 2 of those questions when we questioned her. Kind of a short mission overall. She dies regardless. So I guess this ending doesn't really change. It just doesn't. The same thing happens. Oh well. I'm a bad detective.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there.
But I was back on the street,
The
sir.
coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
You notice how Mike Cole sat down and immediately got back up?
I got the jitters again.
Catching liars doesn't make you good at lying. Yeah, they did like, well, yeah,
What's
you
with that
served.
getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
You know, I
Your
can't tell
interest in my
who's
appearance
more
is starting to
stylish
get
in
me
this
worried.
situation. The clothes are too
Like
old.
it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
How is Cole a detective that has the worst lying face? Oh, wait till we get to the last act of this game.
He ran the light on Olympic and we finally collared him on Temple. Can you identify the man?
Just you wait. Good to see me again. Good to see you as well, Elder. How you been? Hate trying to find my way out of the police station. Of course, the car's on the other side. Cole looks like your sergeant from the army, St. Kenny. Well, he used to be a Marine in the war. So, hey, tell your sergeant friend about this. There are signs saying exit. Don't make fun of me not being able to read.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Salutations. What's up, Jim? How you been? Pretty good. Almost
Seem
close to being
distracted.
able to play this game again.
We recovered the
what?
morphine.
Are you trying to play it on PC?
Some of it might be unaccounted for. So what? That's life. We did our job.
How have I been without internet?
Closing
Technically,
one
I
case
had
opens
internet. I
another.
just didn't have upload. I could use
Do you
my
have any
download,
idea
no
what is
problem.
really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
There's only one half of my internet that was down.
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning strike.
Got on your PS3, you need the classic Doubt. Oh, you want that specific thing, huh? Roy is so fucking racist and sexist. He is kind of a piece of shit. He's kind of like the game's dirty cop. He never gets his comeuppance either. He gets away with it all. You first. No, you.
Second floor. Apartment 6.
Spoiler? It's not really a spoiler.
Thanks.
He's actually not that... after this part of the game's over, I don't think you ever see him again. This is the DLC case. It's also the longest case in the game. Lovely. I'm glad they put that DLC to make an already long game already a lot longer.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you.
Oh, it's our old buddy.
You two want a hug?
Oh, it's both our old buddies.
Relax, Rusty.
Team's all here.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
I mean, we're the homicide detectives, but sure. Yeah, ask Rusty if he still likes beating women. Hold on. Check the other, non-dead woman rooms first. Why can't we get a spin-off about Cole's partners teaming up?
smoking
Because
jacket.
it'd still probably be kind of boring.
I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Hot boomer clothes. Or actually, no, non-boomer clothes. Never mind. Been too long, boys. Too long.
Looks like barbiturates.
Just take a few with us. I'd forgotten about Cole's the old toe thumb and how stubby it is.
barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Take one capsule after a meal once daily.
Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Where's the adrenochrome, though? True drug. The one that I've always heard the Hollywood elites use. Made from baby brains and all that. You know there's people who believe in the adrenochrome stuff is real? Are you really blocking me from not going out that way? Mr. Cameraman. Yes, the laundry.
Doesn't tell me anything.
You can't believe it? Well, yeah, these days you can believe anything, but I used to think that's like this... I wouldn't believe they're making drugs out of baby's brain serum.
Don't think this is any use to us.
It is if you want to cook, Cole.
No good to me.
It's like, not women's work. Cole Phelps is a detective, not... He doesn't cook his own food. He's got a wife at home.
I doubt it.
Blood libel has been going on for hundreds of years.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. There's been a modeling assignment.
Hmm. 6 Hollywood Boulevard.
Place to start.
Working Tuesday. Come keep me company. Ask for Mr. Rendell. Cole has a wife? You wouldn't have known. She's never... You see her once at the very beginning of the game as she kisses him as he goes to work when he's working as a police officer. That's the only time I think you ever see her.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Is she your type, Cole? Can you find a man that cooks? I recommend it. Every guy should know how to cook a few things, not just, grill some food. Guys are like, most guys are like, I just want to grill, but you need to know how to, like, use your stove. I'll take a look at the back of this one. And there's, I think she's also in the ending. She's probably still, yeah, I think she's, well, I don't want to talk about that since that, a lot of people don't know that, about that part of the game yet. But you're right, I think she is.
Phelps? Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
Also, she's got a bite mark on her elbow.
You might guess.
Kind of, drowning doesn't result in that. Or are those, track marks?
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
She's attacked by a vampire.
A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Are we not going to mention the bruising?
Bruising on the forearms.
There we go.
And these look like bite marks.
Yeah.
Very good.
Also, Game Versum. They give you your 9-month sub. You know how to cook, but unfortunately I don't make enough money to buy food to do it. No, that's a sad story. Hopefully things will change for you soon then. So you make all the good stuff you want to make.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
and spread a trail of barbiturates.
Why did they bite her, though?
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the Surretts. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought Surretts and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos?
Won't change for probably another 2 years. Just how it works in the military. Oh, I see. Well, good luck to you regardless, my man. Hopefully you win the lottery then.
Not much help.
You want to have a partner to cook for? No, that's a wish everyone should have. As long as you keep that in your heart, I think you'll find it. I don't think I can find any Surretts lying around, so I think we gotta question the lady. Are you ever showing human compassion? You know you're not good at that.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order.
Is it just me or the faces feel like they're getting lower res and lower quality as the game goes on?
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
It's like the first few that it seems like is well enough that they hold up well, but they just get worse and worse. And you can just, they're lower res, and the texture movements don't always match up with the model movements.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Come on. Don't start that already, lady. God, why am I yawning so much? I think this is a bad cop. What did I ask her again? For some reason my mind is like short-term memory, not happening. Sleep late? It doesn't feel like I did. What was the question I asked her again? Was she depressed? Prescription, of course, to amphetamines made. If she was, I guess we could like accuse her and use the Benadryl prescription.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We found her pills. I guess the Benazidring prescription is different than the pills. Phenobarbital, that's an antidepressant, right? Now, troubled sleep and depression. There we go.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star.
They're called sugar daddies.
A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Hey, Tuxedo Pingu. Thank you for the 9 months, my man. There's a log you can check. There is. What, the review evidence? I was asking specific for the question, though. I don't see an option for that.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
I think that's a bad cop. I mean, well, she did have a men's smoking jacket in there. So maybe it's a lie, actually. Homicide suspect suggested. I think it's the smoking jacket. There's a log in the pause menu. Oh, okay. Why do you keep a log? They have to. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense for this woman to hold this bag. You're not protecting anyone at this point.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead.
Oh, that's...
You can't prove that.
We found used condoms under her pillow.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. But that's Mr. Henderson's. An older
How they
man,
cave
very
so quick, don't they?
He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
And?
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
You will not give me a straight answer, will you, lady? I think that one's probably a bad cop. I think it's a bad cop thing. Well, what do you think, Chad? Bad cop or good cop? Choose wisely. Those who get it wrong will be banned. Seen people like congregate. No. Decide upon bad cop, it seems. That could end up on a lot of people being banned, you know.
Mrs. Reynolds, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next.
And you wanted to protect this lady so
she wanted
badly.
It all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out.
She was a bitch. I really wanted to make sure that I protected her legacy.
Thanks, Mrs. Reynolds. You've been very helpful.
No, she wasn't.
One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
What do you mean you've been very helpful? You lied about everything, and I had to pry it out of you with a crowbar. Okay, I guess I'll do your case for you, you two.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Sure, Cole.
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway.
Dex, stop attacking my shirt.
Who can't handle their dope.
Phelps is the father of Gordon Freeman. What gives you that? Why did I say Gordon Freeman like I was Morgan Freeman? Gordon Freeman. Ah, yes, Gordon Freeman. MIT graduate. Dex, stop attacking me, I swear. I'm doing Morgan Freeman impressions. Bad ones, too. Oh, you're getting your second dose of the vaccine tomorrow. Don't worry, you'll only buy 12 copies of Windows 10. It's not that bad.
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those...
You're behind the wheel.
All right, let's...
All right, where to?
Yeah, we're at our apartment right now, aren't we? No, apparently not. Dex, stop!
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so
Fun
fast.
fact, Gordon
you barely
Freeman's
had time
voice
to
actor
learn
also
names.
played Claude
Let me
Ski in
fill you
GTA
in.
3.
Bukowski's a pushover.
I see what you did there.
Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't
I only
you
got
think?
like sore shoulders from the vaccine.
Galloway's got nothing
He should
to
be
prove.
fine.
He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
I drove 5 feet because I chose the same location. Why'd you have us drive around this? Dex, stop! Can't concentrate on talking and making jokes while you scratch at my pants.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
I petted you enough today, right? What do you think I did all week when I didn't have couldn't do streams? I just pet a cat. and then made out with hot models. Yeah, that was my life for the past week. How many of you made out with hot models last week? It's, you know, fairly common. Richer, cleaner, and bolder, the finest tobacco in America. Give it to your kids! Helps keep the pesky mosquitoes away in the summer. You made out with 3? I mean, yeah, that's kind of like low numbers. Usually it's like 5 for like, you know, just a single day of the week. But everyone has a slow period, I know. You're married? How many models are you married to? Wasn't ready to go up there yet. I would like check this out. Oh, another way on. Never mind. Do plastic models count? No, we're talking about real flesh and blood models. You kind of have Instagram accounts.
Every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to
and
work
yo,
half
dreams and
days.
aspirations of being famous one day. I'm now a clown pride unicorn. I am. You know, whatever that does to my face, you know, do it as much as you like. I had to like get in close to see what that modifier was, because it barely even, you know, stands out on my clown emote. Dr. Stoneman.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Is that a JoJo reference? I think that might be a JoJo reference. Lower your standards for the models that have a chance. What a king, I know. Kiss 3 models while typing this. Hey, I'd high-five you if I could. Also, 25 bits from Bad Boy. Hey, real talk, I married a woman who puts up with my childish antics. I couldn't do better. Hey, congrats, by the way. No
Yes,
jokes
sir,
aside,
your name?
completely, I'm glad you're happy.
LAPD, we'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman
Well,
is
I'm
with
thinking
the
of
patient. Would you
Pillarman?
like
No,
to
I'm
wait?
talking about the...
No, we wouldn't.
The
Tell him
Stoneman
we
from
wanna
the
see
latest
him now.
There's no
chapter
need to
of
be rude.
JoJo.
Save it,
well,
sister.
arc of JoJo.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Rock people, exactly. Isn't that coming to an end soon, actually? Are they, like, fighting the final villain now?
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Clean your fucking windows. You're a doctor. Ah.
Nope. Incidental.
Why do you even let me look at that stuff then, game? Huh?
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Don't worry, all of them will.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Then why do we find your jacket at her place? I don't know if that's accused or bad cop, though. Let me accuse and see what he says, and I can back out of it.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Yeah, I think we need to back out of that. prescription. Well, actually, no. July 46. Yeah, that requires me to remember the date. What? Shit.
You're off the
Look
hook
at my notes.
for now.
You notebook. The case file. Nope. It might be that, actually. This is 47, though, isn't it? The year we're in this game. So I think it's actually that, the prescription. What question did I ask? I asked him how long has she been your patient?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no.
Yeah, it definitely feels like in the DLC they didn't spend as much time making sure the faces looked okay.
The prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
Yeah, chat. Don't use don't use depressants, antidepressants for weight loss. Not a good idea.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
It wasn't the fashion business. Took antidepressants and gained weight. What the fuck? Might be a different drug? I'm thinking this one is a bad cop.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Doctor, if you don't get someone here to clean your dirty fucking windows, I am taking you down to the station right now.
That'll be all for now, Dr.
Can't trust a man who doesn't keep his windows clean. It's like, just why? You obviously make enough money. You can tell it's the 40s when you have a giant suicide window. Just like any moment, like, you know what, the job gets too stressful, just, yep, and boop. We actually, no.
What now? What are we missing?
Maybe he likes
Let's
his dirty
go back
windows.
to the apartment.
Go back to the apartment. I've had so many questions for me these past few days. Are you going to stream Gravity Rush 1 and 2? I believe you asked it on my Discord, didn't you? I'm not planning to stream Gravity Rush 1 and 2 anytime soon. I've never even made plans of... I mean, it might happen eventually. I'm not going to say no, but I have currently no plans to stream it at all. Windows are dark, so they can't see his patients. We call window blinds. Could take care of that.
The old boy's lying. About what?
Everything I asked him, actually.
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead.
You're impressed I nailed it? What, that question's up there? That was actually a super easy one. What game am I planning to stream after this? Well, I've got a bunch of I bought a bunch of older games off Amazon that are on the way. That you can't buy digitally anymore. So, Stream seems to like those a lot, so I was planning to do maybe some of those. But I also still have been wanting to play God Hand, and I've never been able to get to it yet. So, maybe that. I don't know. I've been stressed out because I didn't get to play anything the last week because of my internet issue. I haven't even put any thought into it.
You know the way. You can drive. Fine. Where are we headed?
Let's go back to the... Oh.
Have you noticed how Croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every
You want us to tell you what you nailed? Sure, tell me what I nailed.
Heartbeat.
Besides your mom, I mean, gameplay wise. Ha! Got him. No, I joke. That was mean of me. I'm sure your mom is a lovely person. The suicide window? Well, oh, well, okay. That just seemed weird that was there for me. It's like, I guess I just know how office places are and how draining they can be. Usually hate Roy. You're meant to. What do you think of Far Cry 6 gameplay? Looks like Far Cry, to be honest with you. The only thing that looks different is you have a city you can drive around in. Usually it's always been like nature environments and villages. So I guess that's something, and but everything else looks like Far Cry. Oh, they didn't clean up the pills? Yeah, I looked at all 3 pictures. There's only one of them had writing on it. They didn't take this evidence with them either. Wow, police are bad. Okay, maybe it's not inside the apartment I'm looking for. Oh, okay, no, the music is playing down here for some reason. So it's here I gotta search. Okay.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Let's just leave it in the garbage and not take it with us.
I think our work is done here.
Far Cry 6. Far Cry is getting weird now because they nuked the world in the last game, and now they're just ignoring that ever happened for Far Cry 6. Like, you can't just go back, walk back nuking the planet for your next game. You gotta live with that decision, I think. Yeah, you have to ignore 5. You also technically have to ignore 1, but it made sense to ignore the first Far Cry game, since it was made by a different team and with different expectations. But now it's just like, what? You want us to ignore it?
You can drive.
I mean, maybe the bad ending of Far Cry 5 is now canon. Nuked America. I'm pretty sure everyone, usually, you don't just get a nuke America and the rest of the world goes untouched. That ain't how that works. All the Far Cry games take place in the same universe. They always felt like they did. But it was just that area that was nuked. That wouldn't make any sense because there's that pseudo sequel that takes place several years after the nuking, and it's like civilization has collapsed and it's like building itself back up.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about it in the paper.
Just America. No, it's pretty much been basically said by the developers. You can just ignore the ending of 5.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
Everything after the end battle in Far Cry 5 was just
LAPD,
hallucinated drugs that kicked in.
I hope I haven't done anything
I guess
wrong.
that works.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
But yeah, it's not just Herc that's in a lot of the games. There's also that CIA guy. Alright, victim's employment history.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
That's a good comp. I think, yeah. She seems like she's telling the truth.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
It seems like a really bitchy
Did
thing
she
for you
have
to
any
do.
close friends here?
You're too pretty for
Actually,
my store.
yes.
Get the hell out.
Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much.
She has lizard face. Everyone in this game
inform
has
her
lizard
about
face
Miss
because their
Randall's
skin is all translucent and moves
Very
across
well,
their body in a
officer.
weird way. Because it's
Heather?
all moving textures.
These gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life. Wonderful company.
Whole life, totally not dead.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
It's just a passing hobby of mine.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Why is the doll like going by so fast? Yeah, that was a weird cutscene for the game. This was like a good cop. He's not doing any shifty-eyed stuff. How many times on average do I rewatch my VODs to find the sins? Actually, when I rewatch my videos to make sins, I rewatch my raw gameplay footage, not my VODs. Speaking of that, I should start a new VOD. I mean, because I've been on this one. I mean, well, not new VOD, but a new recording, because I've been on this one for like 2 hours almost.
You can't stand around here all day looking vacant.
Yes, I can. You have no
It's
idea how long
embarrassing.
I can look stupid.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Shoot her? Sadly, that's not our options here.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Okay, she's like got the best poker face in the game, chat. This is like the Sephiroth of facial detection. She's unflappable. Yeah, either that or she's just telling the truth.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Okay. No, I'm pretty sure everyone was full of life before they're dead.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Not me, you're dead inside? I get people saying the same thing about me. But it's not true, you know. I'm actually very happy. Not crying at all.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
The hospital. Where you're wrong, I am. Me, Dardigan, Mr. Gameson's wrong? How
Nice
dare you
move,
say
not
such a
telling
scandalous
old
thing?
Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door.
Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Do you think it'd be refreshing for someone to say they're dead? Good, they were lifeless inside. Or like, good, they wanted to be out of this world. Princess Bride? Good movie. I haven't seen that. Wow, I should rewatch Princess Bride soon. I haven't thought about that one in a while. Is it weird that when I watch Princess Bride, I always kind of like wanted, you know, what was his name? What was his name? Why can't I remember his name? Is a big point. Montego and Tinuya, the Spanish guy. From when I was a kid watching the movie, I wanted him to be the hero for some reason, instead of like, yo, Dred Scott the pirate. And my name is Inigo Montoya. No. Is that it? Inigo Montoya. Yeah, I remembered it now. In chat confirmed. Inigo Montoya. For some reason, I just really connected him as a kid when I watched the movie. It's like, he should be the hero. Because he's the one who technically has the final villain fight in the game, too. Well, in the game, movie.
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
True fact, those two actually, for that, instead of having stunt doubles do that sword fight at the beginning of the game, the movie, I want to say game, they actually like practiced relentlessly so they could do it themselves. And even learn proper sword fighting, you know, techniques. Also, Silent Leon, thank you for the 12 months. I discovered your game sim videos about 2 years ago. Resident Evil 4, my favorite for no particular reason, but a fan since. Here's to more nails in your taint. There's plenty of nails in the taint already, but I got room for a few more. Glad someone's wanting to put a few more there. Hopefully you enjoyed the Resident Evil Village video too.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Warner? Yep, I think I'd want the doors closed when doing this kind of work.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 Syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Matt.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Why are we playing good cop, bad cop with a goddamn coroner? Kind of unnecessary, partner. Alright. What do you got for me, Doc?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty.
What is it?
The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Oh, our harmonica.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Hold the sheet down on the female victim. No, thank you. Next door, right?
Anyone seen where Miss Wells went?
Where's my interrogation room? Oh, there it is. Nope. Other interrogation room then.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Is this a picture of your car?
Remind me again, officer. Where is interview 2? Oh, there it is.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
That's what I was looking for, but I just sometimes you go down the wrong one, you get frustrated, you know.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
That seems, looking at his face, it seems like he's telling the truth. There's no facial tells there. I don't think he's lying either. That she modeled for him, and it seems like she did. Bad cop, really? I mean, all right. I mean, I was getting ready to go good cop. This seems...
He's asking
Okay,
whether you
you're right.
banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
I did not have relations with that woman.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
You call me old now, too? Housekeeper's statement. Testifies a Mr. Henderson living in San Francisco. I think it might be this one, right? Right.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man
Kill
named
those who lie to
Henderson.
me. I kill them and eat them.
You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Oh, yeah. Objection! No, wrong game.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I?
No, no. Should I?
Is he an
Who's
entertainer or something?
Okay, you couldn't have made that one more obvious. So I'm pretty sure that's a bad cop. No, there's no evidence, so I'm pretty sure that's a bad cop. Never know what Phelps is going to say. Yeah, that's kind of the trickiness of it. Sometimes he just goes like right to like, "You're a lizard man. You're a lizard man, and I hate you." He goes, just brings out the Alex Jones inside of him.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Would you like the models, officer? I could use a man like you.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed
You know,
the girl.
directly after World War II, I would not be
pass this
trying to
on,
like,
Bukowski?
claim I was in
Have
the
him check the
Marines, because
place
there's gonna
out
be an
and
awful
look for
lot
it.
of
Sure, I'll
actual
pass it
Marines
on.
coming back
Thanks.
from the war.
Can you also
would
have
spot
R&I
your
run the
bullshit.
records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
There's a whole lot of former soldiers coming back to normal lives. So a lot of them got jobs as cops.
He's in that car at the lights.
Okino Pass. Is that what he said?
He was squirming like a worm in there.
Pretty
Don't
sure
you love
lying
it when
about
they
that
pull
would
the
be
war
get
hero
him killed, but
excuse?
it might get your ass
Actually, maybe
kicked.
you don't.
Definitely looked down upon.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Well, it's because we're sexy. We're sexy men in suits, partner. Why are there so many tailing missions in this recently?
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
But yeah, oh, he's in a hit and run. Well, not hit and run, but he just got hit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. This music is so easy to do. I can do it with my mouth. Whoops, 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 whoops. Which way is everyone going? Daily missions all suck universally, yes. I mean, they are just glorified stealth missions, only with like a timer, sort of. When you think about it, they're just like, you'll do a stealth thing. I can do it with my mouth. I can do many things with this mouth.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Hey, Maxine, thank you for your 8 months. Do you ever do stealth missions as scared decks? You mean like sneak up on my cat? Kind of difficult to sneak up on a cat. I don't think I've ever successfully snuck up on a cat. You're a little too big to like, for them not to notice it. Unless they're like in a very, very deep sleep. That's about the only time you can have it happen. And Dex is a light sleeper when it comes to being a cat. Whoa.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
Makes it fun. Is that how you do the actual stealth ninja training? Just once you can like sneak up on a cat, you become an actual ninja? Your sensei just like, take this cat. You will now attempt to sneak up and ambush it. Do not fail me.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to
What
spend
about
the
that
money.
lady that was just standing there?
Slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
How are you gonna know where I'm at, though? Oh no. Oh, incognito. Oh. I'm just window shopping. Ah! Come on. I was looking at the goods. I think he should have bought that. He doesn't seem like he's that smart, you know. Weirdly, they put this lady here.
He needs money and fast.
She just wanted like, oh, that's a nice chair.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps.
Wouldn't it be best to stay on the opposite side of the street?
much slack. Gotta get closer.
Then he turns around and sees me. You're just about to say what's a newspaper when you need... Where's a newspaper when you need one?
Move in.
We should just carry one with us and keep it in front of us as we walk. Oh, you can window shop to go incognito.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Oh, come on! This is a kind of gameplay moment, chat. That's the only thing, the sound that I can, you'll describe it as no, the bad moan. I hear a bad moan rising. Sorry,
Needs money
just
and
had to make that
fast.
stupid joke.
Get in there and find out what he pawned.
How come I can't be the
I'll
one to
stick
go
with
do
him,
that? You tell
see
him
how
for
he
once.
intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hey partner, you ever think all these fancy suits we wear give us away when we're trying to tell people?
Too much slack. Get closer.
Nothing. I'm just looking at lamps.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Well, I'm good. I mean, he's right there. Why don't you stop in the middle of the road? Come on. The game's like, gotta move. I'm losing the trail, but then there's no cover. You can't skip the scene either, so we gotta watch it over and over
Needs
again.
money and fast.
You know the definition of madness? Insanity, actually. Doing the same thing 3 times and expecting a different end. Exactly 3. They've changed the definition, haven't
Find
they?
out what he pawned. I'll stick with
Does he
him.
turn around at
See
specific
how he
points? I
intends
think
to
he
spend
does,
the
but he
money.
also has, if you like,
slack.
do something, sometimes he can like also turn around.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Like, just get a pair of sunglasses, for God's sake. I think I'll wait for him to get across the street before I make the move this time. No, window. Why aren't you window shopping? Ah, he wouldn't do the thing. Oh God, this is terrible. How hard is it to make a character look into a window?
He needs money and fast.
You know, I don't think you can actually pawn something at a pawn shop and
Get
come
in
up
there
with a
and find
stack
out
of
what he
cash
pawned.
that much.
I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Move in.
Unless
Can't
they're like a
risk losing the
really
trail.
bad pawn store, they don't know how to like value things properly.
Around when I'm done here.
Why does the lady keep changing clothes? Is she? Well, she's just a random NPC the game's like, you know, putting there. And the NPCs sometimes have like modifiers to them like that. Come the fuck on, you motherfucker! Oh, the tele missions are the worst. This is gonna be this. You know, forget the whole follow the train, CJ. No, follow the middle-aged man, Colt.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned.
All you had to do was follow the murderer, fool.
He tends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
The mission almost made you quit this game. This actually wasn't in the original release of the game. This was DLC that they inserted into the game.
Too much slack.
Yeah, like you keep telling me that game, but then I end up failing because you make me get too close and he turns around before I can like hide.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
I've never been able to get past this point. This is where he really pisses me off. Let's see what happens. Alright. I was about to rage because I thought the horns wouldn't give me away.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Apparently, our boy Cole is a bit old, nearsighted. Thank God. Thank absolute God.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD. The man who just came in here. He bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City tomorrow night.
Do you have a warrant, sir? No? I'll give you the information anyways. Maybe people were just more helpful to the police back then.
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
That female NPC was getting more annoyed. Every time you failed, she would
Should've
change
seen
her
the look
clothes
on
in
the
less than a minute.
pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
That you can do that also without a warrant,
The
huh?
joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
$10,000 for a cigarette case? Made of gold. Dearest Beverly. $10K, that's like, what, $100,000 in the 1940s? You're currently 100%ing Far Cry 3, and you just forgot how much shit is in this game. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know why anyone would 100% a Far Cry game or any Ubisoft
Go ahead,
game.
KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
We get-
Car 11 King, go ahead.
The weird perfectionist thing, I guess so.
Reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
All right, I got a phone call. Well, I guess I don't have to make the phone call anymore.
One-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty
That's
as a
$1
dog
million
next to
for a
pile
cigarette
of
case. Are you
dog
for real?
shit.
What's his motive?
I can
10,000
think of a
was
few,
equal to 1 million
but
back
I'd
then?
put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Even if it was made of gold, it wouldn't be worth that much then. How the hell did they get 10K for that? Did they just mess up on that? Maybe they made like 1K.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Hollywood Police Station. Smoke was so much cooler. In 1940, he could live forever in Mexico at 10K, yeah. Technically, pretty much in 90% of the world in 1947, with 10K, you could live like a king. Really just like the US. Probably like places in Europe that wouldn't, only take you so far for a few years. You get 120,000 from 10K. It's still
Sir, I need the contraband
way more than a
list.
cigarette case
Items
would
stolen over the
ever be
last
worth.
year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Wireless radio, Fabergé gold cigarette case. Black soft gold, St. Christopher medal with Van Cleef, gold and emerald earrings, coin collection, silver pillbox, crystal decanter, gold cam. I know we got the one at the top. I want to look at all of them. Billfold containing assorted clothing, bonds, silverware, pearl ring, wood case.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
10K for a cigarette case. What a steal, I know.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Oh. This is the only way to be sure you got everything.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
He's a pawn store owner. It feels like it, actually. Anybody follow tragic things in a chat? Anybody follow tragic things in a chat? What's that noise? That's the tapping of, Cole's very hard finger. This is now an ASMR stream, chat. Here you go.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Good. I need to whisper. Well, technically you need a special type of microphone too.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
9th beat, I guess. Why is this case so long? Do you not realize how much longer this game would be, Chad, if I drove everywhere instead of having fast travel? So much longer. Like, almost like a quarter longer, maybe. Or maybe even longer than that. I'm really yawning today, and I apologize for that.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Could have just ran him
Right
down.
behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
No. Guess we're...
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Who are these mooks? I don't really know. Yeah, our partner didn't catch. Wait, aren't you a bad guy? Oh shit, you're all bad guys, and I'm right in your midst. Out of my hat! We call this an epic flanking maneuver.
Throw out the guns.
Hurts, don't it? I gave him enough warning shots, and now he's fused through the wall. Yeah, those weren't misses, chat. They were called warning shots. In my hat. In my hat. Final murder first. What? Well, you did my murder for me, Cole Mad.
Thanks.
That could not have been done more jankily.
Robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. Nabbed Jimmy on a burglary.
Oh, that was just a random fight
back.
scene so they could break up this
Cut through
mission
a
with some
music
action, huh?
shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling,
Wasn't
"Run
for all
for
those
it,
warning
Willie."
shots, you'd all would have died. Exactly.
Of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
You killed a lot of people today, Detective. I mean, since we're playing this game so realistically, you would think like, wow, you just killed like 4 people, Cole. Maybe take the day off. Don't weigh heavy on the conscience, even if they were criminals.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Hope the perp is a wrestler. Hope he's specifically Macho Man. He was still alive when this game
You're
was made.
suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
Never forget, Chad. Macho Man died to save us all from 2012 Ragnarok.
Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
6 months off work to recover from the traumatic experience. Generally, something like that happens, I believe. Or, then again, maybe the police union didn't exist yet. I don't know.
Nice house.
Plus, technically, he was a Marine, so he's a bit more used to killing, I guess. So I guess you can make that argument. Well, former Marine, I mean.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear
Police
to have
always do
recovered
warning
some
shots?
stolen
Not
goods that
really.
belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course.
Oh, they end up hitting the person's head, yes.
Terrible burglary.
I guess that kind of
Would you
warning
like
shots.
Something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Police union was found in the 1800s? Okay, then. Alright. List of stolen items.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective.
Just answer the question.
A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
I thought it was worth 100K. Well, 10K. Oh, she's overvaluing it. Okay, so it's, yeah. $10,000 cigarette case. I don't care even if you are like old money gentry. If you spend $10,000 on a cigarette case, you are fucking stupid. You can't love smoking that much. So I think this is an accused.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eastrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
Boy, do I love cancer. Well, in these days, you might as well. Something you're gonna die younger anyway, so I guess you might as well enjoy it. Maybe. Where was that out? Right here. Still, 10K, even 10K for a goddamn case.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
They're not exactly,
I
not
inflated
really
its
exactly.
value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
Wasn't this about a girl dying of an
terrible
overdose?
night.
What are we doing right now?
At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Not really sure on that one. Looking at me in the eyes, so might be a good cop. We haven't been getting too many good cops recently, so it feels like I shouldn't choose it anymore.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife.
Stoneman?
I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Oh.
Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took
Dream
my
died?
father's...
Nope, still going.
Detectives recovered some of
Someone
the
tell
things
Revan
that
to
were stolen.
refresh.
What did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Wait, well, what? This is new.
KTI Radio Los
What's up,
Angeles
Salsa
plays
Snake?
the
How you
songs
been?
you want to hear, the most heard on the air, and the songs most played on automatic coin machines are right here.
Automatic coin machines. Where am I going again? I haven't had to drive anywhere in this game for a while. Was it Arnett's or Stoneman? Arnett? Okay, it just had to be the one furthest away, huh?
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous.
I can already tell what's going on here. The psychiatrist lures rich people away to his appointments and has these people rob it. I don't know.
You're being played for a patsy and you're not even
We'll find
smart
out.
enough to see
That's
it.
my theory right now. I'm just like, weren't we looking into a dead woman? Face has turned weird. I'm a cop, it's alright if I hit you. You know, remember the chat, this is a time before airbags, and we don't even wear seatbelts, so you hit something, we should be dying. How come you never see any other cops on the street either in this game? I mean, obviously because you don't play a criminal, you don't, well, actually, never mind, I take that back, there's one right there. What happens if we hit a cop? Oh. Wow. Oh well. Worth a shot. cars were built like tanks, or they just had like more metal in them, less fiberglass and carbon. But they also got really shitty mileage, had no power steering, all manual, no safety features, no air conditioning. And yeah, a lot of trade-offs for that all-steel carriage, I guess. Why did I have to drive this? We're not even particularly saying anything.
Son of a bitch!
Stop messing up my car. Basically a brick? Yep. Pretty much. To be fair though, there is a reason why a lot of cars were basically just bricks after World War II. It's because all the auto shops have been tooled up to make, tanks and everything else during World War II. So after that World War II was over, they just like, let's just keep using the tooling we have and just crank out more cars and make them more sturdy. So there's a bit of history behind the design of cars, post-war in wartime, for why they were, very much, tanks. What's up, C-Money? How you doing? Why no hot tub stream? Because I don't own a hot tub. And nor would I be so shameless as to do one. Because I don't have an OnlyFans, so it wouldn't even make any sense.
Look out!
Still love the designs. I do admit they are eye-catching when you see them today. Because, they're so unusual looking. When someone's like, kept maintained one, or like, got one up and running. So it does like make you stop and look at it. But I think it's just because it's like different from anything in driving out there today. So I think it's just that. When we buy you a hot tub for you to do one in, I wouldn't even have room in my place for a hot tub. And why do you want to see me in a hot tub for?
Come on,
you can
sister.
put ducks. You want me to put my cat in a hot tub?
Really is.
You know what cats are, right? You're gonna reheat the cookies. Well, my cookies. What kind of cookies are veganological? What's the damage?
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry. Are you a resident?
No, I am law.
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
I am law. Yes, I heard that, sir. Are you going to go up to the apartment? Law. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do the Sylvester Stallone. I am law. As much as I can. You're free to leave the stream, but that's too much for you to take.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Fortunately, there's not a way to portray how Sylvester Stallone says "I am the law" in text, because he says it like "I am the law."
Stop! LAPD! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, get out. Hands in the air.
I'll stay here and do nothing, partner. Stop! I am law.
Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
Well, guess game over for me then. What?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
Yeah, you even walked back across that balance beam somehow while you were
He's coming
unconscious.
around too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Why didn't I bring my hat back with me?
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
You know, but he always wanted to see Mexico, you know? Oh, this watch has to be at least at worth 20K, right?
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
You know, it's weird when you think about it, but if you could take like a really shitty, cheap electric watch back to the 1940s like this, it would be worth so much money. It's because it would be so novel. Just even like a one with like a cartoon character face on it, it'd still be worth a ton. Liquid crystal display? What is this alien technology? My detective powers are half power without my hat. I know I'm not anymore without the hat. That's really the only clue? I want the eggs and bacon, though. Ah, the fleshlight.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Ah. Bruh. Train ticket in the suitcase, that's what I found, yeah. I was expecting more, though. More incrimination. Phelps hungry for justice.
Nothing significant.
Law needs feeding. So, newspapers anywhere? Nope. Alright, I'll give you the old one, too.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You have to make this show difficult. He's in the fashion business, huh? And what about Vacheron Constantine brand men's dress wristwatch? Or should we use the cigarette case again? Yeah, he did pawn that, so I guess that's all the evidence we need, right?
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
Sorry, I had to swallow that puke down. I don't like it. He's disgusted with himself. You know, you can usually tell when you're on the right track when you choose accused because Cole will actually be very calm when he says it. He's like, why are you lying to me, sir? And then the guy will be like, you can't prove to me that I did the thing that you didn't even mention. So if the more irrational Cole is with an accusation, the more likely it's wrong, too.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and
He looks so angry at
find
us.
out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
I think that might be good cop. No, probably bad cop, right? He's like looking around. What do you think, Chad? The train ticket? You're right. Let's see how rational Cole is when I say accused, though.
You're lying, Arnett.
Yep, there he goes. He's rational.
I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Why are you going to Mexico? Mexico? You going there to learn Spanish? Not the Day of the Dead yet, so you can't be going there for vacation. What's up, bye guy? How you back? No, you're glad I'm back? I am glad to be back too, now that my internet's working again.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
Well, enough for one
I had
ticket.
no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Why would you just admit that? Yeah, I did it, so what? It's like, we don't even need to finish questioning him, just put the cuffs on him. We got the confession out of him.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
A housekeeper statement testifies of Mr. Henderson living in San Francisco. I think it's that, right? Also, logical. Oh, just remembered I'm officially an old man now and not 30. You think, well, congratulations on not being 30, I think? I mean, you're technically right, you're wrong that you're definitely not an old man. Hold on, so someone in chat saying contraband list? List of stolen items prohibited trade covering 12-month period. Okay. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Salsa. You, I know what you are, but what am I? Alright, we'll go with that.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
I do. Kabam!
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman.
You don't actually think you're old? Good, because you're not.
Or shall I?
Henderson is
Old is a
Stoneman.
mentality, Chad. It's not
He was
physicality.
crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all
You
right?
don't like Cole's cut,
I'm
yeah?
not the guy you
He
want.
definitely
Go
looks
talk
better
to
with the
good
hat on.
doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Your right arm is a little numb, though. It hurts when you move it. Yeah, mine happened after the shots, too. But hey, it's better than, especially where you live in your area of the world. It's better to be safe. So, get your shots, people. Don't worry about getting, don't worry, you'll end up buying another copy of Windows, but it's fine. Stop running over me, citizens. I am.
You know the way. You can drive.
To the stone. I think we're near the end of this freaking case. Speaking of windows, time for that window. That's what I figured since we're going back there. You got your shots and had this weird urge to buy Dogecoin, huh? Did Elon Musk come up with a vaccine as well?
He robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does
What are you doing?
fit in?
What the hell are you doing?
About to find out. Maybe we should
Just
ask
wanted to
him
randomly
give you
back
a
up,
quick
Cole.
once
That's
over.
all. I like backing up.
That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the
The
Marines,
Quantic
though,
Dream
did
fiasco?
I?
Someone
never
mentioned it
told me.
earlier, yes. I haven't seen the actual news reports of it, though. Wasn't this about a drug overdose girl? Yeah, apparently she wanted to keep robbing places since she's part of the gang, and they wanted out. So they killed her. I'm gonna have to like get an extra hour of sleep tonight because I am yawning, and I don't usually yawn. You missed the start of the stream. What was the deal with your ISP for the last week and a half? My upload, I had no upload at all. My download was working, so I could use internet regularly, but I could not upload. I had like 0.2 megabits per second at best. So sometimes actually lower than that, but no higher. So I couldn't do anything else but send like text messages or stuff. So streaming was out of the question. It really sucked, but today, around 2 or 3, it came back on finally. Because of the entire area, too, not just my place. I yawn every time I play this game. It's a sleepy game.
Give us something to make this all better.
This game is a little too long, to be honest with you. Chip was eating all the upload. Is that what it does? Penis.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
That's not how that works.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr.
Oh, yeah?
Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's
It is now.
Send him in.
I can just say I'm going to arrest you on anything.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Hold on, let me just go close my blinds.
Practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife, or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
Nice night we're having.
I'm done.
Didn't see that coming.
I saw that coming the moment I saw that open window. That was the most anticipated moment in the entire game. Like, oh, someone's gonna jump out that. I've never seen an actual example of what's the name of that what's the name of that gun trope where it's like you see a gun on the wall and you know it's gonna be used by chapter 5 or something of a book? Chekhov's window. This was the first time I've ever seen Chekhov's window. Usually an open window isn't that suspect, but for some reason that one just was. Yeah, text popping up.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, detective.
It always amazes me that there are people who can just remember addresses like that. I'm the worst at trying to memorize an address.
Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment
This still isn't over?
at the corner of Hollywood and Vine.
Oh yeah, we got that guy knocked me out. I don't think this is high enough up to actually kill you. Actually, no, you can fall from you can die from falling on your face.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Falling from that's more than enough to kill you. It'd help if you landed directly on your head or something, but it would still probably be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Granted, there is a chance you would survive it too, in this night, but it's also a chance that you'll die from it.
I don't think so. This isn't what we're looking for.
People from die from falling in the shower. Exactly. You can. It's hard to think of it, but you just falling over, tripping on your feet, and falling a few feet. You can kill yourself if you land badly. It takes landing on your head with a little bit of weight. All it takes. Was that an audio log? I don't think so. One of your neighbors threw herself out the 9th floor and survived.
Really fell for that,
I mean, there's people who survived like skydiving accidents.
She was incredibly beautiful, Roy.
One of the most wildest stories I've heard about a skydiving accident was a lady who like jumped out of an airplane. Her parachute failed and she landed on an anthill. And the ants stinging her body actually is what kept her, put her into shock and kept her alive.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Yeah, like getting pregnant in the kitchen, right? I think I saw that episode of King of the Hill too. Well, no, I think that's actually based on a real thing. Is what that comes from. They just took that real life story and actually applied it to their cartoon. What's up, Ripperino? How you doing? Do you think insurance covers something like that? Because it happens a lot when you see it in entertainment. Is there like a strict, what would that be under your insurance? Where are these guys running from? What would you file that under insurance? So yeah, that's more than enough of, that height up there, that's enough to kill you, definitely.
You drive.
Willie.
I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You heard sirens getting sent to the other world? No, not quite. Not that kind of siren.
He's around here somewhere.
Oh, these two again.
A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
I mean, why are they even in this? They're like cameos in the game for some reason.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well.
Wouldn't the receptionist be taken in? I don't think so. She didn't really do anything wrong.
We don't want him to bolt on us.
No, he was telling her to find a new job because apparently he's like, hey, I'm not gonna be doing this anymore. Go find a new place to work. Where am I going again? Rusty, tell me about the women again, Rusty. Tell me about the broads you like to beat, or you think they deserve it. Oh, harmonica.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself...
Yeah, I would have gotten a bit closer before I said his name. We're bad police officers. Whoops, fired into the crowd. I'm definitely a bad police officer now. Did we really not just shoot him when he was climbing up the pole? This takes a while. Gotta make it cinematic. Hey, you run out of ammo? I don't think your pistol can, but other sidearms like the Tommy gun and shotgun, they can run out. How am I? I'm pretty good now that my internet's working fine now, and I can stream again for everyone. And thankfully, it looks like people are still coming back to watch, too. They didn't forget about me over that week and a half.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Wait, whoa, shit! He was bleeding in the cutscene. What are you? What is he made of? You just took like 50 bullets in the back.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
You're being really creepy
Really
right now,
made
Chief.
impression on me.
Julia had that
You're
impact
missing
on
me.
a
I
lot
was
of-
missing everyone too.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today.
Where's my happy Irish chief? I liked him a lot
I think you
more.
should buy your brother officers a drink.
Irish guy was so much cooler.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Hmm? Oh, look at that. That was a really long ass case. He lived fast, died young. Sending 1 man to jail and 3 to the morgue. Did I like the mission? I mean, it's alright. I mean, it's the same as the other mission in the game. It's just a little too long. A little too long. Yeah. Cool. Move on. Are those Japanese soldiers using Tommy guns? That's not how that works.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cal still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Pretty sure Cole wouldn't have survived that either.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
This.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps.
You got your
I'm recommending
glory,
you for the
Phelps.
Silver Star, and promoting you to first lieutenant.
Hmm. Well, glory comes at a price, I guess. Manifest Destiny.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Hmm. What is it? Field promotions didn't happen during World War II? Well, I guess they're just saying he showed bravery. So like, you know, silver star and a promotion. No.
Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
I'm pretty sure field promotions did
Everyone
happen during
has
World
their
War II and
vices.
stuff. Sometimes you know,
Even
someone
you,
dies and you got
Phelps.
to replace them with the next competent person. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Guy's never going to decide if he wants that 45. He's been thinking about moving up ever since the game started. You're going to San Diego in a couple of weeks. You love the architecture out there. I know this takes place in LA. So, I mean, hopefully you have a good time. Probably a lot of like interesting things to see though. I've always heard that San Diego is kind of a hole though, to be honest with you.
You're behind the wheel.
Or at least these days, it's not exactly great. But then again, that just might be people's talking points online or something.
Job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
You know a game I've been thinking of playing again recently, chat? Just so we could have more like, you know, country western, you know, memes. It's that, you know, that game that's really just called Gun. I think is what it's called. It's like that is the western before Red Dead became big. You know Gun, yeah. It's a really stupid name for a game. It's Gun.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Andy Serkis was in that game?
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me.
You know how hard it is to
Lamont
search
and
for a game
Tyree?
called Gun? Probably hard.
Met the rest of the
Just
band.
type in,
Now they're no
I
peace.
think it was Activision who made it.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
You're such a Boy Scout, alright? You even look like one. Is this the dude we knew in the army?
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Yeah, I bought it back when it came out. I think I still have my copy of it too.
When you're ready to have
You remember the game Gun? I remember like the villain in it being like the weird, crazy preacher guy. If Cole knows one of the Vics that take him out the case, that's only for like that's only for like judges and lawyers, I think. Police officers can like know the actual victim and still work on a case. Another matchbook clue, huh? No, no, for once it's not a clue. Wait a minute. You don't look Chinese. Why are you wearing a Chinese dress? That's cultural appropriation. Okay, it's just a cigarette bottle. God, it's that same beer bottle and a cigarette. I'm good. Yeah, everyone in this game is unattractive.
Custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Hoot the horn. Doot the horn. No, doot. Do a doot, Cole. You're holding it all wrong, by the way. I still remember my times in 6th grade band. I played the trumpet, chat. Yeah, believe it or not, I played the trumpet. The greatest of all musical instruments. Trumpet people are good people, by the way. You meet a guy who plays a trumpet, you know you can trust them. Because that man has played the solo in Ghostbusters. That's
that click.
Uh-huh.
Find anything interesting?
You played the trumpet in middle school, so did I. I played it in 6th grade, and I did band for 1 year instead of taking sex ed class. Boy, was that a mistake. Yeah, in my school, we had the choice of either doing band or sex ed. I chose band because I was a cool guy.
Neat trick.
That's true, by the way. That is not made up. That was our choice, band or sex ed. Everyone else took sex ed except the handful of people who took band. I decided what the next stream will be? Not yet. Been a little too worried about getting my internet working in the past week to think much about that. I mean, I didn't do it to skip sex ed, but I also played trumpet for 2 or so years in 4th and 5th grade. Well, to be fair, though, sex ed in school is not exactly a fun time. You're usually just watching videos on STDs. Like, this is what will happen if you have premarital sex. Here's some clips of people having their dicks smashed back in the 1800s because they had syphilis. Like, maybe it would like, maybe that was a good thing. Maybe that would have, like, awoken me to something. Dick smashing, huh? Wow.
He kept his stash close at hand.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than hearing your teachers talk about sex and like, alright, the lady takes the penis and inserts it into the vagina. And it's your math teacher doing it, and then you can never think of doing polynomials ever again. Because now you've heard them say the word penis. Blue room ticket. I can't look at anything else, so... Yeah, we all learned about sex later on, or at least the good stuff about it. Sex ed in school is how they're to scare you away from doing it. Or about the only practical advice they say is like condoms. That's it. See, you think sex ed, they're going to teach me how the positions and all that stuff, right? Nope. Gotta learn that on your own. Talking about gonorrhea and then turning into the Human Torch. Man, getting venereal disease sounds awesome then. You get superpowers from it, apparently, according to sex ed videos. Pick his nose? No, thank you. I'm not going to satisfy your fetishes. Are the DLCs any good? Never played them. Better than... You mean in this game? They're pretty much the same, exactly the same. There's not really... You can barely even tell which one are DLCs if you haven't played it before.
We have a news source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Right, nothing there. Dang it. Dang it, dark. Dang it, dark. Sorry, when you say dang it, I just cannot help but say it in a southern voice. Dang it.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
I'm smoking a lot. Hmm. 30 cal, huh?
Looks like brand new. Never fired.
Or worse, when you walk into a conversation between your mother and her friend telling her that she and her husband haven't had sex in a while because she wanted to stop having sex with him altogether.
BARs.
It's a conversation I
odd
never
guy who
wanted,
sneaks
nor
war
will
from
I
home
get
to
it out of my
war.
head. I mean, yeah,
How did
that's
he get
pretty
three?
rough. Also, it's like
Army
you,
surplus
damn,
morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors.
I
Sound
feel sorry for the dude.
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Doesn't sound like a happy marriage now, does it? Alright, we've successfully looked at all the clues. Well, we got to question this lady, I think.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
The day your school had sex had your parents kept you home and just explained to your... So it's probably a better thing, to be honest. Though way more awkward for you, probably.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Ooh, that shifty glance you just gave me. What is that face? This is the weird facial capture face. They all look like this. Dollar store 801.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Sounds like Eddie ain't exactly good at making business decisions. Yeah, that's the money he got from selling the morphine to the doctor. This girl in Until Dawn. How can you tell? I'm guessing this is a good cop.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, man.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Her neck is older than the rest of her. Now that's a comment. Maybe she just gets a lot of... I've actually seen people who just because they tan weirdly, where they Oh yeah, I didn't check this guy. Because they don't wear sunscreen, they have that really old-looking neck in your chest area. So that can't happen.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city...
Wait, this isn't that kid from all the cutscenes, is it? Or is it? No, actually, no, it's not. Someone else, I think. Yeah, that's Sheldon. No evidence in here.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
It was open though. They didn't need to. And it's always sad when someone survives downrange just to be gunned down back home. Yeah, but usually he became a criminal selling drugs though in this case. Not quite as sad.
Find anything interesting?
If you're done, I gotta close this place up and notify staff.
Your mother just bought 13 pairs of footwear for you to try. I mean, sounds like you got a great mom then. Maybe she should have asked you about them before buying them first though, because you might not like them.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, it's right here in my little book. Hold on, let me get something to drink before I move on, chat. My voice is getting a little parched. Be right back, everyone. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Just so you guys are aware, I'm probably going to be doing 6-hour streams of this game until I finish it, since I'm so far behind. And we still got a lot of game to get through. We still got all of... I think we're almost through Vice. I mean, I don't think we'll be finishing Vice tonight. Maybe we'll get close. We still got Arson to do after that, and then one more section. To the Jazz Club. That's what happens when a wrench gets thrown into the business. So, streams until this game are done will probably be starting at 6 p.m. instead of 8. People just want to look nice, especially girls. Nothing wrong with that. Most guys want to look, you know, presentable too. Actually, when you think about it, when it comes to like presentation in nature, it's usually the guys that are like, you know, the males of the species. They're the ones that are all dressed and gussed up, as the old folks like to say. Because they're the ones that attract the mate. So it's actually in nature, it's the females that are usually very bland looking. And the males that are just like, got all the special, you know, feathers and everything else. We humans, though, are a little bit different, though. Or at least we became a little bit different, it seems that way. Yes, I'd like to know who the murderer is. Do you know that, please? That looks familiar.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lichtman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing
Being
up
straight
on
up
the
on
street.
us, are we?
If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries under Sturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Dex, stop it. He's called him Führer and it made him very mad.
Will you sit down?
I believe this lady is very important, by the way.
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Dex, stop it, kitty. Army surplus morphine.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Dex, you can't concentrate on your cracking people open like walnuts when you're scratching my elbow. I don't think it's an accuse. She's got no tells though. But bad cop, someone in the chat says. Sure.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
It rhymed. That means it's true.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think that's another bad cop. How are they getting worse? They were never that good to begin with. But they get especially bad when they open their mouth too much. Because the mouth, the technology they use for this, do not do mouths very well at all. The mouths have about as much depth as one of those dimples on the top of a soda you get at a restaurant. You know those plastic soda covers, and they get little dimple marks in them. That's what their mouths look like often. It's like it's a bit bizarre looking when they open their mouth too wide. Kitty, stop, please.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer.
It's kind of weird too when their face looks so realistic, but the hair is all like very flat looking too.
Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
Yeah, in 30 years, your pants will be called granny panties. I mean, granny pants. Whatever. Grandma jeans. There we go. Something like that.
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
She got under Cole's skin. Yep, they're not going to notice me at all. And we're back to tailing again. Would I date Selma Hayek? I think I'd give it run it over my mind a few times. I'd have to know her as a person first, though, not just as like an entertainer. She's probably a very high maintenance, given that she's a very rich woman, though. Probably would not be work out too well. There aren't too many YouTubers who go on to date famous Hollywood celebrities, you know. We're not that high up on the ladder. We wouldn't even have an... You know how that you have, like, stars who are called A-list, B-list, C-list, and D-list? We would... Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. My cat was scratching me and I was talking to chat. We would be like Z-list. Pay attention, my chat demands of me. I'm fighting like a lot of distractions, chat. I have a cat scratching on my elbow and wanting attention. Chat, doing the same thing, only with words. And then a game demanding me, like, pay us, stay 3 car links behind someone. Dex, stop! He knows exactly how to get, just reaches up, scratches my elbow that's leaning off my desk. She knows that's like, it'll get her attention. It'll usually get her a few, like, pet swats. You know what a pet swat is, when you're like, it's that pet you give an animal when you want to shoo it away, but also give in to its demands. But they don't really know the difference. But we humans, it's like it's a shooing swat. You're like, there you go, go on. I'm very good at describing new ideas, aren't I? Pet swat, I get you totally, Dardigan. Makes perfect sense. Ubisoft claims that their Disco Launcher, the gun that shoots music CDs, is a new weapon, but they already made it in Far Cry New Dawn, just without the music. I mean, there's plenty of weapons in games that are just disc launchers. That's not new. Just firing a CD doesn't really change it that much. There's been guns that have played music as well. How Borderlands had guns that straight up tell you jokes and talk to you.
Can't risk losing the trail.
No, I'm not that impressed by it.
Continue to respond.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
He's right there. What are you... Oh, I wanted me to pull up. I really like some of the things in the Far Cry 6 gameplay, particularly the junk weapons and stealth. However, it's Ubisoft. Hope it doesn't turn into another Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Well, Far Cry is the only series I have left that I sort of I'm okay with. They haven't really killed off yet in my I'm not a huge Far Cry fan, but Far Cry doesn't annoy me like the other twos do, or at least like Assassin's Creed does. I recommend playing Resident Evil 5? Not really. She got changed real quick, didn't she? Uh-oh. We weren't there to interrogate. We were there to get our rocks off, because apparently we're in love. They don't really develop, establish how we created a relationship. Apparently just Cole creeped on her by going to the club often, and she fell in love with him. Yeah, we were being tailed, chat. He was doing a much better job. He kept like 3 or 4 car links behind us.
Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me. Sirs, Mr. Cohen's table is this way.
Is this the last Vice mission? For some reason, I remember that, that him watching us go meet that lady was being part of the end of the Vice, storyline. It is, Vice is like the shortest one in it besides, like, Traffic, right? The heck was that? That was establishing that Cole was having an affair with that lady.
LAPD. We have some questions.
Hi, Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy.
Because his marriage has been so well put together and shown off.
Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? and how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Yes, but don't worry about it. No one else has one. They're not even going to acknowledge it. They're like, you know, just answer away. Incriminate yourself. Why not? What about pleading the 5th officer? Finkelstein. Drug operation.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
I saw a very brief, like, We got pleading the 5th doesn't exist in this game. Warrants, lawyers, and pleading the 5th. America was just a different time, apparently. I think it's bad comp.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
You know, I think you'd be better at that. After U.S. Army surplus material as Coolidge and Sin Bars brand. Well, there was this brand new Browning automatic rifles. You don't usually get those from a gun store. Well, if like these animations, it's like somebody ran them over with a bulldozer and then overfilled them with the Botox. It's mainly just the facial animation stuff, and it's just a weird like skin morphing, you know, translucency. It's like there are people wearing a human mask at times.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
Wow.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you.
What a lovely human
You
being,
boys
right?
want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD.
Stop busting the audio, please, Gabe. It's confusing.
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
But we weren't talking about Mickey Gill in there. We were talking about our partner being an asshole.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
Prostitution should be illegal. Should be legal. Isn't it like legal in just about everywhere but the U.S.? Like we're one of the few countries that actually like ban its practice, outside of like very religious countries.
Harry, you got
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guy's
Highly
working
legal
the
in
wharves
Japan.
or
Don't
some
they
of the
have
guys
like
on the
tons of like brothels and like
What else was
soap
taken apart
lands and
from
stuff
the
though?
morphine?
Case of BAR.
I think it's one of those things that's like highly legal, but they don't really
Crate of Valor smokes.
enforce it very much. Then maybe.
3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over.
Wait, that's
Do you have a
Garrus?
copy of the manifest?
Sorry, Cole. I gotta calibrate these guns.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Driscoll Hendricks. Epstein. That name just stood out to me for reasons. Morphine.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. This is the crate we recovered. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped
It would have been
home.
your partner on the burglary desk if it was not
Also,
cut. Oh, that's a nice bit of lore then.
McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus.
Those jokes
They
from the
want every
casting couch
car.
bit feel either
Go.
funnier or more uncomfortable now, do they? Sign of a good joke, though. Changes with time. Staff. Now this building would be a death trap if can't find my way out even with the exit signs.
Can you drive to this one?
Bus shooting. Do we get to Minecraft episode Stein? What? Did we get to Minecraft episode Stein in this game? I'm not even sure what that means. That's why it was cut, because it's a long game. I mean, they probably need the arson. I mean, probably needed the traffic desk cut too, to be honest with you. But I guess they couldn't just immediately put Cole in your homicide. Did we get a self-delete Epstein in this game? No, he was just a name in a book. Different Epstein too. I wonder if people with that last name Epstein have been changing it recently. Oh, they're sure taking a long time getting off that bus, aren't they? He wearing a mask, or is his face texture just failing to load?
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Oh, well, he's a really good shot with that. Makes you think about how the world remains shockingly unchanged. We've made some progress. Things are a lot better than they were back in the 1940s. We can go around this way.
Clear, go! Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
There's combat in this game? Occasionally, yes.
I gotcha. LAPD, drop the gun now.
That'll get him. That was all over combat. 2 shots. So that was his face not loading earlier, not wearing a mask. It looked really much like he was like wearing some weird mask to obscure his identity.
It's one of the BARs.
Hmm. Why shoot up a bus, though? Did you get the 5G chip? You know, Chad, the reality is writing the next Resident Evil plotline for us. They're gonna do something with microchips next and microwaves. To be fair, Resident Evil comes out with tighter plot lines than the conspiracy theories over the vaccines. Shot him in the dick and leg. Well, yeah, bullets tend to travel around they bounce around the body, so a lot of bones in the dick. Ricochets off him, you see. More combo table.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Huge dick, massive dick. You wouldn't even believe it if you saw it. No 5G chips in your country? You know what? I have actually not experienced 5G for real yet. Do any of you actually live in an area where you have 5G and you get to use it regularly? I'm guessing it's still only in like really densely urban areas, and even then you still have to be like in line of sight to actually get any real use out of it. Gotta have a 5G capable phone. Yeah, that too.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
So to kill a bus driver, he opened fire on a... Why didn't he just drive away?
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You know, Chad, we're very lucky our partner dies before Twitter ever comes about. He'd have so many hot takes to post on it.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and
Could still be alive, but he'd be very
all
old.
the other guys on the ship.
He'd be like over 100 at this point. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Is this Chad, you call it bad cop or good cop? Bad cop. Crow is usually correct, so I'll go with his take.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
You know. I think this is another bad cop. Or maybe, well, there was the manifest. Thanks for recognizing your help, no problem. Cargo passenger manifest for SS Coolidge. I think we could accuse with this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Peter did have notes.
The dead guy on the
Hey,
roof
Dart's
works
still
for
alive.
Mickey
It's right, don't open.
Cohen.
I am.
Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything
It was my
about
internet
Mickey
that died,
Cohen
not me.
or any of those gangsters.
But it's been revived. Manifest. No, it's pocketbook recording. Is it? I think it's the sniper's pocketbook I need, right? Hit on Alvaro. Yeah, no, yeah, on Alvaro.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
I've got to push a call. Crash, low-key implying he's put a hit on Dart. What? Can't kill me. I'm your entertainment. What would you do without me? I saw the bedlam that was created when I was gone for a week because of bad internet. Some of you are off. We're watching like hot tub streams. Don't deny it.
Phelps, batch 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
You're having Dartigan withdrawal. What's that like, having Dartigan withdrawal? Get the shakes, fevers, anything like that? I had Twitch withdrawal. I like streaming for chat. Kelso's apartment. Yeah, you should remember this character we're about to talk to. Withdrawal makes you more
How
awake.
well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Withdrawal was like hearing that sad Fast and Furious song on repeat. The one where they're driving away from each other after the character, the actor, died and had a send-off. Online fans, autocorrect. You're good. Autocorrect. Is it actually, putting OnlyFans there now? Withdrawal is like diarrhea and constipation at the same time.
This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a
Sounds
word.
confusing.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
What, my job?
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
These two have never liked each other very much, have they? I'm excited for E3? Not really. But I'll definitely check it out. When did the Hollywood sign lose the land part? Someone said earlier when I asked the same thing that it was lost in like a landslide. Alright, Army surplus morphine. I believe Jack Kelso actually became a detective himself, although he's like a private eye.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Hmm? You got a light in your eye, or why are you squinting? Turning 6 Marine Division soldiers linked to morphine theft. Definitely either bad cop or accused. I guess that doesn't really connect him to it. Like maybe he doesn't know about it, so I guess it could be bad cop.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of
Wait,
your
why are
life
you playing
story,
bad
boys,
cop for
but
once?
The truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
It's my job to play both roles.
Think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Ex-Marine McGoldrick.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
That feels like good cop. I don't know. He did a little bit of a scrunch. Hey, Ripperito, you have a good night, man. Thanks for coming back for my return. What do you think, Chad? Bad cop or good cop? I'm thinking good cop.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night.
No, I didn't.
Thanks for ruining my Sunday, man. You just told me the horrible things. Arms stolen from Coleridge.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
He's looking at me like too intensely, like he's trying to hide that he knows something. Feels like a bad cop. Good cop again, you say? He's just such a good boy. I'm not used to that. And he should know about it. Didn't he like have a bunch of like bars when they like confronted the mob in that flashback?
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
I'm doing my job this time, actually. Alright, Coolidge.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I mean, he's been a good boy this entire time, so I'm guessing we go good cop again. Well, he's like holding it in there a little bit. Guy's kind of a dick. You think so? Don't worry, you'll grow to like him. Deflecting, yeah. I noticed he's like, yeah, his face is scrunching up this time. That's why I didn't press the button immediately. He's like making duck face at me now. He's like,
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Very helpful.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down
They
here
wanted
would get
sweat
me to give
beads
up
in
my
this
own
game?
Guys? You call yourself a Marine?
Guess that was too early
Trying to
for the
make a name
technology
for
then.
yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Being real, he's just, yeah, he's uncorruptible.
How many more friends of yours are going to
Robert Steiner. But you drive. But no.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator.
It's possible
with a
we might be able
married
to
couple
finish
who
this
can't
game tomorrow if I
decide
do another
whether they
6
love
hour
each other
stream.
or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
If I'm
You
correct,
went too
arson
easy
isn't
on
that
him.
long either, is it?
Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
It's possible we could finish it tomorrow. I would like that. Longer? Oh, arson is long. For some reason I was thinking arson was like about as long as Vice. You wish cars were
They
still
just walked up
$200?
and shot the man.
No, the suit was $200. The car was $2,000.
They went that way.
Go on, get
Whoa.
after him.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace
Whoops.
him and drag him downtown.
Thought that would break.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Cole, why do you gotta go for the ramp? Because it's there.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
God, you're so whiny.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
What about when you're
Hit him,
just
Cole.
a few
Spin
feet
him out.
behind him? Can you take it then?
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Fuck is it? Whoops. But shoot, Cole! What the hell? The game glitch, he wouldn't shoot. I was hitting all the buttons to shoot, but he's like, just like his old friend. He refused. Yeah, I started shooting eventually, but that when I got out of the car, I was already hammering the button to shoot. The car door was blocking me. I think, yeah, you're right.
Two of them officers, they went that way.
They're actually still there.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved.
How did I do
in
that 2 times in a row?
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
It's no good, Chad. It's no good.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Is there a... yeah, there is a word. Never
Step
mind.
on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Whoa.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Getting close. Steer him off the tar.
God, my partner
It's no good.
sucks.
We need to get closer.
I don't think you actually can stop this one because he gets like
I can't take the shot
that
from
speed
here,
up boost.
Cole.
Time to be brave. We're good. Look at that guy walking in place. He's on a treadmill. Yeah, you had to end up here. You couldn't catch them before it. Oh, newspaper.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative Vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
I like fingering other officers, though. Sorry, that joke had to be made. But it's kind of weird you're getting that when you from a newspaper flashback while we're still on a mission with our partner, though. Which is an odd way of doing it. I never really enjoyed how they told the story of this game with these flashbacks. I mean, a lot of flashbacks with the newspaper stuff. LAPD Vice scandal could go all the way to the top. Foreshadowing? It's not even foreshadowing. It's straight up telling you, like, yo, he's gonna fuck over Cole. I forget what our partner even gets out of that deal, to be honest with you.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
A lot easier when you don't have to, like, crack a phone password, isn't it? Oh. Had to leave for a few minutes. I assume you found the newspaper? I did. That one's kind of an important newspaper.
An LAPD file.
Investigate Hollywood Post Office.
There's a traitor in our
Investigate
midst.
Gooman's Chinese
All of
Theater.
the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
This is a long-ass mission. Cole is too incorruptible for Roy. Well, that's because Cole was a little bit corrupt in a different way. He just couldn't say no to the ladies. So it's not the same level of corruption, but definitely enough to get him in trouble. Especially in these times. Plan was to trash Cole. It may be hard given there's been multiple mass shootings today. Yeah, we did kind of do some work. But apparently, you'll cheat on your wife once in the 1940s, your life's over.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Basically, when you think about it, our partner's gonna, like, cancel us. Cancel Cole Phelps. This is how they did it before Twitter, chat. Had to get the... No, that's the criminal scar, isn't it? I like how we're supposed to care about half the police department is staffed by the worst society has to offer. It's really just our partner who seems like to be the worst person.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Yes, here. So should I go back to the police station and do whatever is there first? Police station, corner de la Prong and... Okay, never mind. Guess we don't.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dough?
Got a great breakfast.
They obviously don't know
Rotis
who has the morphine.
with Chinese and Doritos. I was expecting, some like very Indian cuisine, and then you just threw Doritos in there. And Mountain Dew. That's a good way of throwing a man off. Like, oh, but bet this will be good. And be like, cultural food. Nope, Mountain Dew and Doritos. Everyone else, well, it's a bit, basically the mayor, I think, was in trouble because he was sleeping with a prostitute or something, and they like try to hype him up. There's oh shit, remember, no Russian. Sometimes you even get tired of eating your cultural food. Nah, that makes sense. Sometimes you just want a good old, American cheeseburger, right?
I can't hit a target that isn't there,
Didn't we just do this? I think I actually killed a pedestrian too.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. You're about to head out? You have a good night, man.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
They had their hands up and then they started shooting. Definitely did, especially when they don't have seat belts or, you know, airbags in this timeline. I mean, well, not timeline, but this era. That would come later. We're leaving a lot of bodies in the streets today, aren't we? How many does that make? 5 now? A lot of public shootings today.
You know the way. You can drive.
Hollywood Post Office.
All right, where to?
Why did he shoot? Because they're assassins. I think we're almost done with this mission. Then we can get on to arson and get some of that done. And I'm hoping we can maybe finish it tomorrow, though, still. We can get like a case or two of arson done. We should be able to finish tomorrow. Well, make that 4 mass shootings in a day. These are really bad assassins, but oh, they even killed a cop. I get it, there's a shootout. No, it's not a good idea to take cover behind a window. I'm sorry, what? Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble. Come on, NPC. What's my favorite case subject in the game? Probably homicide.
Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch! Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Well, they already did. He's out in the street. When this game came out, were mass shootings as common as today, or did this game unintentionally predict how often we get these? I think even today we don't have usually 5 happening in the same city all in the same one day. That would be a bit extreme. Oh, he's still alive.
Tell Courtney.
Shut up.
Bad luck.
Stop talking. I'm admiring your chin.
It was worth a try.
Can you give him CPR, Cole? Maybe keep him alive? Instead of puppeting him around while he's dying? I know, I'm not a dick. I'm playing Cole like he's a massive dick.
Polar Bear Ice Company.
This would have made more sense of it. Yeah, I think it actually should have told in the Noir style as well. As it is with all the newspaper stuffs cutting in and like World War II flashbacks, it just makes it a bit of a mess. You could have saved him, Cole, if you hadn't dicked around and moved his face left and right. Anything in your pockets? Nope. What about this guy? Snapped his neck. Yeah, we were the real murderer. We want to make sure he didn't know. We got evidence somewhere. that is a majestic death pose. I gotta give him that. 8 points. Oh, Papa go nom. I mean, if you're gonna die, at least have a memorable pose when you do it, I guess. Imagine the chalk line. You cannot stop laughing? Good, that's the point of my humor. Or at least, that's the point of all humor, actually. I'm not finding any evidence. Yeah, actually the real reason Cole should be disgraced later in this game is because he disrespects the dead. Like, that was really fucked up what you did with that dying guy, Cole. Did I miss something on his body? Yeah, I already picked up that. Other hand's clean, so now the body's clear. Alright, check the back room, so it's gotta be the front room then. Any of you talkable? No? Wait a minute, over here. Here we go. I was hoping he'd be alive too, so I could also turn him into a puppet. You think Cole fights over the rights of Paul over the corpse? No, it's my job. You're back from your hike? How'd it go? How am I? I'm pretty good today. I gotta stream again after all.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Investigate 1640 North. Do you think all these assassins know all the other assassin teams are, dying as well? They might hold back on, going through with their job, but they found that out. Hey, did you hear that all the other dudes that got hired for this job are dead? What's with that squishing sound I'm hearing? What is my partner doing? Rockin' to your tunes. Decided to go shirtless for the long walk back. Felt good. Ah, the breeze, right? Hey, if you can pull off the shirtless dude look, go for it.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Been entertaining you for more than 5 years now? Has it been that long? Here's to many more then. Hopefully I can keep it up. Because, I like doing it.
You
I couldn't imagine myself doing anything else, actually.
Notes. Fine, where are we headed?
I don't know if I need to go to the police station or not. It doesn't have a line on it, so I guess I should before I go to that next place. The sound effects I'm using in this game are pretty sick. There's sometimes the audio is messed up, though,
This isn't
with how they
looking
talk
good.
to each other.
I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
The audio will cut out at weird times.
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean
Hey, we got a
shit
flat
out here.
tire, Roy.
Let's take a quick intermission for new.
You're muscular, but more lean, but I am working on balancing that out. No, congrats then. Keep it up, my man. Keep it up. Ooh, it's pretty easy to keep yourself like that as long as you have the right diet. I guess there was nothing here to do. Why wasn't it marked off on my thing then? Alright, I guess we're going to the meeting place. This game is making me really sleepy. It's hard to play this game for 6 hours at a time.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
Chat, I want to move on to play something goofy after playing this. I really do. This has been too serious of a game, I think. Really had no idea why they made this game open world. It's just what Rockstar likes to do. So, of course, it had to be. I mean, it makes sense because you are playing a police detective going around the city looking for clues, but when you actually get right down to it, you really don't do anything but drive from point A to point B.
There, light them up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
What? That was random.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
You know, you say that all the time, but it never works with Cole. They never care. Oh shit. Whoops. I didn't know he'd come back around. One of those oh fuck moments, and you can't control your character fast enough to respond. It's a bit... You don't really realize how sluggish this game is with the shooting.
There, light them up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Oh shit, you're back. Hey doctor, how you doing? Well, my internet was fixed today, so I can stream again.
On the roof, Cole, nail them. Keep moving, I'll cover you.
I don't trust you to do that, Roy.
Throw out the guns.
Let's move.
I don't trust them, not after last time. Can I get my better gun out of the back of the car? Take the Tommy. Can't stick. Hey, Kate, how's it going? You need to sleep for work, but it's good to see you back streaming. Dart, hope it's been a fun... Yeah, it's definitely been a... It's felt good to stream again after over a week. Did you get a stream tonight? Sorry if I missed it. But also, thanks for stopping by as well. I think it's been a while since you last showed it on one of my streams, hasn't it?
Stay down.
Hopefully we can do another co-op stream again soon. Yep, see, Chad is even excited now. Come on, peek your head. Oh, I'm shooting at my partner.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Hate Zilla, they call you. Where? Bad guy. Oh, I gotta go up on the roof. Are you just finishing the game tonight? No, I won't be finishing the game tonight. It'll hopefully tomorrow though, maybe. Maybe tomorrow if we're lucky. This is the 6th massive shootout in the city in one night, chat. In one day, chat.
Clear me some space.
So glad our partner can't actually die. Hey guys, hope you're all doing mootastic as well. They definitely seem like they're having a good night tonight. Oops. At least I hope they are. They're not just faking it. Are you faking it, chat? Maybe you've been faking it this entire time. Oh, thank God the shooting's over. You know, the actual gameplay.
Put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on
Streaming Saturday instead, but we should definitely plan to do co-op. Actually, I meant to tell you, you know that horror game we did at the beginning of the year, the one where the choices matter? They got a trailer today, I mean a few days ago for the next installment of it, coming up probably at the end of the year, but we should probably try to do something before that too.
Carl Evan King en route.
So, don't know what we'd play though. We need to find another good co-op experience. What do you got any ideas? Chad, you got any ideas for good co-op games we could play? Have I been faking it? Well, yeah, I'm a streamer. Of course I'm faking it. Everything I do is fake. You should consider that. I might just be like bored out of my mind, like hate all of you. They're like, yeah, I'm having fun times tonight, right, chat? How could I forget? I know, it's a great experience, wasn't it?
Can you drive to
Our
this one?
choices never matter. Maybe they'll
Do we
matter in
know
the
where
new
we're
one, though.
going?
It's about, you'll apparently, I think it's set in Iraq this time, and it's got soldiers. I'm sure the monsters will be totally real. Game for absolutely anything? Chat, you got any good suggestions? I know some people have suggested, like, Cuphead, but we would probably hate ourselves by the end of that. But, definitely gotta do something. Been too long. But, how's Biomutant going, too? I'm planning to play that eventually. I think I might wait for it to get patched a little bit, though. Totally realize the ghost Dex has been chasing. It's a good game, though. What? Cuphead it is, but it's also very hard. I would say a survival game, but you guys might not find that fun. Well, we did play... Maybe we could play more... Yeah, well, we should play Valheim again soon.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
Uh-oh.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap...
No buts. This is more
You
important.
love... Oh, wow. You love Biomutant. You seem like you were enjoying it when you play... When I watched your stream of it. Excited for you to experience it firsthand. Well, right now I'm kind of watching you stream it, so... I think I'll play it once I've, forgotten that. Once it's, like, left my short-term memory. So, oh, this is a new experience for me now.
You're in interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in
Read
there.
more Valheim could be a ton of fun,
What
too.
gives?
No, that's the one we could definitely do.
Me. Word came
Kind
down
of just
from the
left...
chief.
we beat the
Said it
first
was
boss.
okay.
We need to, like, go beat the second, which is a bigger, experience. Maybe we should get more people to play with us, too. But, definitely need a good co-op game. We can get together for a live stream again. Also, GMC just gifted Pixel Kate a nice big fat sub. I said interview 2, right? I can't find... I'm constantly getting lost in the police station. Help. You think it'd be embarrassing if you're like a seasoned police detective? You have to ask the other cops, like, hey, where do I go? Okay, inner room 1 here, so inner room 2 is like over here, right?
Well, are there any leads? Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
Line up gallery. Yeah, I should play Resident Evil 5. I mean, that is a co-op experience, and oh, it's definitely an experience. Though, maybe that game isn't so bad when you have a second person to play it. Oops, my boy. Are you lost in your own... Oh, maybe it's there. Oh, it is here.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective.
Attorney?
This is Dr.
We never
Harlan
bring those to
Fontaine.
our police
He came
interrogations.
down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon
Creepy
is a
guy.
medical student of mine. He has a
Guy
very
with
bright
smooth southern voice.
Oh, that's nice to know.
That lulls you into a
Too bad
false
all
sense
of
of
your war buddies
security.
won't get to see your graduation.
Much moo love to you. Now I can send you guys actual moose. Chat likes that a lot. Alright, chat. Let's interrogate our old friend here. 6 Marines being targeted.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You want this guy's Cole hat? His hat gets shot up a lot, and I had to go back and retrieve it because I don't like the look of any of Cole when he doesn't have his hat on. It's just wrong. Wesker intensifies. No, we don't need the power of Wesker, though. We need... What was the question that just got asked? Accuse the notebook? Oh. The angel on my shoulder is telling me to, press triangle for accuse, chat.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
The notebook. Manifest. Oh, the manifest. Sniper's pocket. The manifest, right? Not notebook. Manifest, right? No, shooter's notebook. There we go. Notebook recording a meeting between Courtney Sheldon and Mickey Cohen. Yeah, that's it. Aha!
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe, Mr. Sheldon, I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
Well, you got me there. I believe my associate is telling the truth, good sir. I feel like this guy should like selling me like chicken and not be, you know, doing an investigation and like advising this guy to like tell the officer the truth and then invite him over for some barbecue. It's very tasty, officer. The heads move independently of their bodies. That's because the heads were captured independently of their bodies. This is some, yo, this is some voodoo-like facial capture tech they use for this game.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Wow. You convinced me, son. This was before the Warren Court? Well, yeah. Do I have anything to prove that he's lying there? Valor, cigarettes stolen during Army surplus robbery. That doesn't seem like it has anything to do with anything. Murdered Marine Walter Beckett. Tell Courtney bad luck. It was worth it. Oh, well, yeah, we got that. A dying guy who's I puppeted around with my hands as he died. Said you were. Do you think the court will actually buy that? Like, hey, I used this guy like a puppet before he died, and he confessed. I think we might have ruined the evidence.
So you don't mind that the
How
mob
is guard detective? I'm great.
Driscoll and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me.
You know,
where's your proof?
Always drinking scotch. Always get my man. And you'll, the ladies love me. So perfect noir detective. And also you'll constantly mess up evidence by putting my fingerprints all over it, and you'll puppet dying men for, you know, laughs. And I'm also pushing over the homeless a lot. I did that a whole lot.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Why are you so scrunched over, my friend? You're like, got some really super bad posture.
Detective? I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does.
Ladies love him, the men fear him, and a hat fits him. It's great.
You're not prepared to sacrifice.
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
I didn't wish everyone a happy funeral. I wished one person a happy funeral.
Son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
What? No. You're very glad you learned about the happy funeral. I think I told you about that in your own stream, didn't I? Or did someone in your chat tell you about that? I think someone in your chat brought it up and I explained it.
Certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old
No, not my Irish daddy.
What is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
Is this about the homeless people I pushed over? The dead guy I puppeteered, or all the people I ran over with a car?
Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal
Because I
cannot
cheated
serve
on my
as an
wife?
LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy.
I had children? Wait, what?
You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until you're bored here.
They forgot to like, develop that part of my character.
Comments to the press.
But she wasn't developed as a character. It's fine.
What the hell were you thinking?
All to cover up a corrupt mayor. We're going down for the man. They really don't... You know what? All the other stuff they don't care about, but cheating on your wife? Nope. You're getting the book thrown at you, boy. Oh, there's our wife. Hello, wife. I don't know your name. It's never been given one.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
To go while you had me up puppeteering a dead guy. I wish you had a great rest and a stream and good night. Oh, hopefully I'll see you on your next stream as well, Kate. And thanks for showing up. Always love to have you here. Hopefully you can show up more often.
For God's sake, Marie.
Oh, Marie, that's her name.
Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? love her?
Hey, thank you, 808 Kanoe, as well.
Do you?
For my sub, it means a lot, and love you all.
What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney, and you will be hearing from him.
Wow, this happened really fast, didn't it?
I'd like to explain, Maria.
Honey, I've been in 5 shootings today. Do I need this on top of that?
I've had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Actually, 6 mass shootings today. What about our children? Yeah, can I see our children? Honey, have I ever... Did I know we have kids? He was actually going to shoot a guy, wasn't he? Yeah, there were 6 mass shootings today, and I stopped every one of them. But nope, cheating on the wife. Adultery isn't even a crime in California? Well, I think they're like the idea is that they were making it a much the corrupt officials were making it a much bigger deal to push the mayor's own corruption out of the press. So it is boosted a little bit by that, I guess you could make the argument. And they also, when the plot was setting up Cole as like a big public figure on the force for like cracking so many cases. Cole's partners have been openly racist, misogynistic, and crooked. Apparently that's not as big of a deal. Plus they don't have compromising photos. But it is a bit of a weak thing they did. I guess maybe they just we have to get... we have to like ruin Cole's prestige, so they came up with this instead. It does get thrust upon you suddenly, because you never see... The problem is that you never actually see Cole's relationship with his wife. None of that is built on. Nor is his relationship with the German singing lady. He just kind of like goes to the club and like sees her, and then that's like the start of the relationship, even though that you never see them talking together until this very mission, when all the stuff went down. Even the case notes here, yeah, we even know it makes no sense. Despite mob wars and an unsolved robbery, one story will dominate the newsprint. I gotta think, 6 mass shootings and several bodies in the street. It's gonna dominate the news a bit more. Maybe, yeah, maybe it is just a difference in society over the 1940s to our time now. Most people wouldn't really care about someone cheating on their wife that much. Very conservative time, after all. The Gash Man. The Gas Man cometh. The Gas Man fucking cometh. Daddy Dardigan? No, no, I am not Daddy.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
I heard that guy fuck.
How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps
Is that supposed to be an insult?
Board in December. Until then,
how'd you like having sex, Phelps? Oh, got him.
Yes, sir. I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs.
Hey, look, I've got a bow tie on my hat now.
Cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take
Well, he got demoted and he didn't lose his badge.
Start with these two.
Arson's like with a lamer desk because it's like super easy.
South
Like, what's the crime here? Oh, just steal insurance fraud.
Out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
You're suspended? Well, I guess, yeah, this is like months later, I think, though. Apparently that case we were working on when we were about to get that guy confess, I just got dropped too. Like no result of that. Like that's how it works. You know, the officer investigating gets demoted, not the case is over.
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you?
But I'm feeling good about finishing this game tomorrow if we can get through like 1 or 2 arson cases tonight. Interestingly enough, way back in the day, arson was considered one of the worst crimes, even punishable by death. How far back in the day are we talking? Isn't like in terms of like the worst crimes that have been like held, you know, that countries have been going after and throughout history was like usually piracy. Like the longest time, piracy is like you do that, we send the fucking army after you, or the navy. I mean, ironically, they demoted Cole into a department that directly leads to the whole investigation being blown open. Exactly, almost like it's a written plot. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure they would have just sent him back to being a beat cop. Actually, not they wouldn't have left him as a detective.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Wherever I fucking tell you, that's where. You'll get used to this, Rusty. This is how... Wait, what was your name again? Was it Rusty? No. Biggs, right?
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot?
Herschel,
Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Okay, we'll just sit in silence then, asshole. Arson's still pretty bad. Yeah, arson is, you know, it's definitely a crime. But it's usually a crime you usually know the point of. It's either like, it's usually, I think if you point out the crime is usually, house insurance. Or insurance fraud. So the guy narrated at the beginning, it is.
There isn't much
He had the
left.
most noirish voice, I guess.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense,
I don't shake hands with a man who cheats on his wife.
Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Start a fresh recording, too. Cheat on your wife and got caught. Wouldn't be me, huh? You know what would have made better DLC for this game than the DLC they gave it? They put the burglary desk back into it. Insta-heat.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Matthew Ryan. Streamer Piss? What about Streamer Piss? Word has it they're getting rid of these homes and build new stuff. Christ, they may as well spell out the endgame, huh? Well, they kind of have to, because they're getting close to the endgame, and they haven't really built it up much. Outside of those old flashbacks and newspaper clippings. It's one of those type of games where like, oh shit, the game has to end at some point, right? Better do it quick. Darts of the DLC. The DLC just didn't really add anything. It's the same exact stuff you're doing, just more of it. So I think making the DLC like the burglary stuff would have worked a little bit better.
Circumstantial.
No, man, this is art piece now. You take it home with you. You know what? Good thing this burned.
Junk.
Yep, I'd say so. Of Kohler or Color and race mixing, I think is what that said, right? It's like, painful title. Forbidden knowledge.
Not everything
About painting and art. It's kind of like I said, race mixing to me. I was like, oh, and the time period too. So okay, the burnt part of it kind of confused my brain. Now, let's talk to the happy couple over here.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Gulliver's Travel.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I can't imagine this guy in this situation would be like holding something back. What exactly was the streaming problem? My upload, I had no upload. Like 0.2 megabits per second was all I had for like a week and a half. So obviously you can't send much more than a text file with that. Yeah, I'm thinking good comp too.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Yeah, normally I get 40 megabits per 40 megabits per second download, which is what it's back to now, but dropped all the way down. They didn't have to like come out and fix anything. I think it was like a network issue, like a bug. And it took them a week and a half to find it and fix it, I suppose. Bad cop? Really? No, he did say like, no, of course I didn't take the money.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price.
That didn't sound like bad cop to me.
My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
How was that bad cop?
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need.
He told the exact truth there. Why was that a doubt?
Once with him.
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Or he's just doing his fucking job and interviewing the people who just lost their home. He didn't tell Cole that he was holding out. I guess so. It still doesn't seem like a bad cop moment, though. It seems like, oh, and this other extra information, I guess. Oh, they didn't really know how to do, like, burnt ground textures very well, did they? Phone call time. No wonder your wife left us. Well, that was specifically due to us cheating. Then again, maybe he talked to his wife that way. Like, honey, did you remember to take out... I mean, honey, did you remember to get the oranges that I like? No, honey, the store was all out. And Cole's like, the fuck you say? Listen, I for one, went by the store earlier today and saw entire bushels of them out on the street. Now, you want to tell me the truth, or do I have to take you downtown? Something along those lines. Oh, okay, honey, yeah, I just forgot. It slipped my mind. Also, the price of them was up.
Phelps, 1247.
They were the 50 cents over what they're charging over stayed over. Like, for real, Lauren or Emily, whatever your name was?
I need information.
You expect me to buy that? I can get on the line right now and find out exactly what they're pricing oranges over in Oregon. Do I have to do that? Okay, I bought apples, all right? I like them a lot more than oranges. I hate oranges. You just won't stop eating them. Some of them was banal as shit.
You have an address for them.
There is
What size shoes do you wear, honey?
Thanks, man.
Size 7? Wrong. I can go check your shoes right now. I know for a fact they're size 8s. You like to sleep with little boys, honey? Got through that one in there, huh? What? Okay, sorry, I'll back off that one. The accusation. I don't have any evidence to back that up. Sounds like Ben Shapiro. I don't know why it does, but you're right. I guess when I think of, like, you know, overreacting accusation, I think go to Ben Shapiro's stupid accent.
You're behind the wheel.
Alright, saw your house
So
fire.
where do you want to go?
Who's Shapiro? He's like a political YouTuber content. Well, he's not just a YouTuber. He's like journalist and all that.
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Completed way too many sentences at once. He does use a lot of like broken sentences and like very short statements. It sounds like the liberals are that kind of stuff. I'm trying to take your God-given rights away from you. All right, now, so stay with me. I'm gonna go. He's like a chipmunk sometimes, having to give a lecture.
Hi,
Nice
Albert.
hat.
We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello,
Oh,
Phelps.
just fucking punch me whenever you see me. Why don't you?
World of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
I'm on a roll tonight. It comes from
Looks
having
that
like
way.
a solid week of not actually
Instant
having to
Model
perform.
70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go bang. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Solid Shapiro. It's not actually difficult to do a Shapiro impression. Just compress your sentences down to as small as you possibly can and say them quickly and with but with a lot of determination that you're right.
Mal.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective?
All of chat is trying to do
This is
like
a
their
murder
best
and
Ben
not an
Shapiro
accident.
impression now.
Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Hmm. You know what? Their faces are only slightly less rigid and weird than everyone else's faces in the game. Hmm. But at least in arson, you get different crime scene style into investigations. It's all like, here's a burnt house. You have to worry about picking up cigarette butts and bottles that don't mean anything. Wait a minute. They have a doghouse, but no dog. What's that tell me? This has got to be part of the investigation. Who has a doghouse without a dog? Man, go question the corpse, Kelps. Go do it. Something about the water heater. Someone who bought a house from someone who owned a dog. And then they didn't get rid of the doghouse? No way. Why would they? It's free real estate. I mean, you don't just have, I mean, do you normally leave doghouses sitting on the, empty? It's like a weird thing to do. Shapiro definitely gets cooked. I can't believe I made one joke and someone said it's not like Ben Shapiro and it's taken over chat. Really that simple? I do one half decent impression, chat goes nuts. Oh, everyone's into painting in this place. Either that or race mixing. Now I can't separate Ben Shapiro from Cole. It's only in regards to his wife. Only in regards to his wife. I must have missed something. That poor wife and her dry ass. What? I mean, I'm sure she can, like, move on. No one bats an eye, but Dardigan does one Ben Shapiro impression and everyone loses their minds. They seem to just like making fun of Ben Shapiro. I can't, I mean, there's a lot of solid material there to make fun of someone with. I don't know what I'm missing. Feels like a shed where you'd keep like something like a water pump or heater, but no. You don't know about the Ben Shapiro, my wife has a dry pussy meme? I do not know about the Ben Shapiro and his wife's dry vag. I don't usually go looking for like people talking about their wife having vaginal issues. Doesn't sound like my business. I don't get it. I'm not finding anything. Unless it was up by the bodies. I've been up by the bodies. He was making commentary on Cardi B. For some reason he made statements about his wife never getting wet and that marriage does not require being satisfied sexually. That's a bit of a weird comment to make. You know, I'll acknowledge that.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
I have not turned my wife on once in our entire 20 years of marriage.
Regulator valve.
Why does the rest of America have to go around doing it?
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps, can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Despite my incredibly small penis, my wife continues to tell me how much she loves me and doesn't need me to be home all the time. In fact, she's recently hired a brand new yoga instructor who is doing a fantastic job. Who am I chasing again? I was doing Ben Shapiro impressions for some stupid reason.
Stop! LAPD! We got an ID on this fire, folks. Stop right there!
Stop! I have the law! Law!
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
You're a naughty boy,
I keep
Herbert.
myself to myself.
A real naughty boy. Well, this is the first time a matchbook clue actually makes sense since it's actually being used to start possible fires.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You light this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Just imagine that cop going, asshole, behind his back.
If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case.
Which impression do I nail, Alex Jones or Ben Shapiro? It's kind of weird that I'm good at those impressions.
You got it?
Just people being loud and bloviating a lot. I guess I don't know. Maybe all streamers can do a good impression of those two. One's just louder than the other. Actually, kind of similar. One's louder and crazier, while the other one's more direct and weird. All right, where do we go? Wait, no, I want you to drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
My Morshu impression is good.
Where to?
Hold on a second. What was that? What was Morshu's lines again? Lamp oil, bombs, rope, something like that. Rope, lamp oil, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. That's not that great. It could be better. He's got a much older sounding voice. Let's go to Gulliver's Travel. At some point, I should probably play like the CDI Zelda games, just so I can say I have. How good am I at Bob Ross? I don't know. I've never tried. I haven't really watched Bob Ross in a while, so he's like just a really gentle voice, isn't he? I don't think I could do a very good Bob Ross. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Something along those lines. Hope you are rich. Then no, you can download them. There's like, ROMs of them out there.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
It's all in the book, chat. At least it's on the first page, though, and I don't have to do the whole in the middle of the book thing. Isn't that Reggie? His body is ready. Don't do the Zelda, save yourself. Actually, believe it or not, there's some people who actually have made mods of the CDI Zelda games to make them actually, decent.
Here they are. Steffens.
I'm done just looking through these stuff. I just tap on everything.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
I think that might be Good Cop. He's just sitting there looking at me. Real squinty? I think he's just naturally squinty. Some people are like that, Yeah, I'm saying Good Cop here.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
That one feels like Bad Cop, though. He always, he's just looking around now. I don't think it's an accused. I think it's just a bad cop. Offering travel prizes. No, they didn't. Well, actually, didn't his wife? Yeah, she had to send in a dog. Yeah, I guess you would pull that out of that. Okay, it makes sense.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ.
Like, geez, dude, I didn't know.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you? Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
But did no one check to make sure the houses were empty before burning it? Well, we'll find out about that.
Can you drive to this one?
Urban redevelopment.
Where are we headed?
That was your favorite interaction in the game, them just forcing the guy to, like, donate 50 bucks?
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
Sorry, 1123.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
We haven't started, and my name ain't
Thanks for
Mac.
your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
It's free, chat. This is the next sin vid, or do we have something? No, this is the next sin vid. It's gonna be late though, because I didn't get it finished. I would have had this game beaten already, like a week ago. My internet problem hadn't shown up. That kept me from playing. Got late into the stream, got to jamming with a band. Oh wow, now that's an interesting story. And watching Beavis and Butthead Do America. Maybe I can watch more tomorrow. Wow, you had an interesting day. Way more than my stream, I think.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
I thought, wow, the Beavis and Butthead Do America movie. I think I saw that many years ago at this point.
Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn
Is the
something
tar
about
pit closed
fire.
off? And I don't know if it is or not. We've already been there in this game. Age like fine wine. What, Beavis and Butthead? I can imagine. It's, since that is a series based off a lot of references. But the humor probably still holds up to any like 90s kid out there.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out.
This is not how this would go down in real life. Look, I've put together this intricate puzzle for you to understand this concept, Phelps. Take your time.
Good, your regulator's in position.
No, put that back, put that back. You gonna screw
The
those?
gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
This is police work, chat.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Come by when you need another science experiment. Thanks, Bill Nye, the arson guy. Will you use the trampoline, please? Come on, just once. You know what? Trampolines need to be in more games and not just like bounce pads in platformers. Just take a game and put an actual properly physics rendered trampoline in there. I'll be very happy. No, I wanted him to drive. There we go, never mind.
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
Bill,
You know this Chapman
fires
character?
rule.
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Got it, hell out. GMC, you have a good night, and thanks for being here. Yeah, let's get our partner to drive.
Can you drive to this one?
Like, do you do this all your partners, Cole? Make them drive? Mm-hmm. Isn't Bill Nye actually not a scientist, but like an engineer, by the way? I guess the Bill Nye the engineer guy just didn't have the same ring in the sound in the theme song. Bill Nye the mechanical engineer. Building things, rules. I mean, a master's in mechanical engineering is nothing to scoff at, though.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Get it? Cause it's heat.
Jesus H. Christ!
Who got so excited? Jesus H. Christ, would you look at the prices on these water heaters?
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
What was that?
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Could you point me to where the office is at, please?
I could save a whole year and not be able to afford that.
Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
And finish the joke. Finish it. Why does every NPC in this game start a conversation or a joke, but they don't finish anyway?
Face full of knuckles?
I want you to finish your joke. Skeleton and mop in a bar. Go.
Detective Phelps and
On
Biggs.
Dancing with Stars, I heard about that.
We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow.
You understand that?
It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Gilton walks into the bar and says, "Give me a beer and a mop." Wait, that was the joke? It's not a joke. Well, I mean, technically it is, but it's a shitty one. I expected there to be like a more payoff to it.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it.
You can tell me that Way Out is a terrible co-op game? I disagree. I had fun with it. It's all right. It's not definitely the next game they did. What was it called again? It Takes Two was better. But I thought Way Out was all right. Shit, what did he say? I think it's a good cop though. Whatever it is, he's looking at me with stealing. Maybe I think it's good cop, right? Bad cop. I'm bad at this.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Why are you looking to the sides? Look like you needed some bad cop. Like, oh, I don't hire former felons and arsonists to check my gas pumps. We have evidence. Acute with a heater. Oh, that's. I was getting ready to say bad cop. All your family heater destroyed after being serviced by Reginald. Was that the guy they arrested by the house? The Reginald Varley guy?
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Yeah, they always give you a clue to what you gotta choose when you accuse them if it's right. Heater serviced by Varley.
What about Reginald Varley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
I had it right here, in fact.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going
Didn't have to look through files or anything.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Nice tie on that guy, or... No, Cole has a pretty nice looking tie on it, too. Phone. There it is.
What the heck, fire?
I think that NPC is just having an issue out there.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
How can I help, Detective?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and
How did she do that so
damage.
fast?
Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Yeah, she would have had to go through a file cabinet and everything with that.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
How fast does he think she? Apparently he knows she can do it like that. No, I snapped my fingers probably too far away from the microphone to hear it, so
Mr. Racing.
that.
Desperate times indeed.
Alright, I guess we leave now. What is up with these NPCs? Like, you want to fight?
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Nope. Don't need one of those at all, sir. This is, Los Angeles, not America.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
What's this warrant you speak of? They didn't teach me that in law school.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
An anarchist, huh? Okay, I'm not reading all that. Okay, a lot of anarchists.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
They printed a Zine.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Hey, what about that lady on the side?
I don't think this is going to help us.
You pull out a few fingernails with that.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
Technically, that's circumstantial, yeah. What about his fingernails? He's clearly filing them. Well, they're all three suspects now.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Sure.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
First, we gotta find the way out of this goddamn warehouse. And you.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Alright, let's go after our perps. This will probably be our last mission of the night, to be honest, this one. We'll pick up tomorrow. I'm holding out hope we'll be able to finish it, because we just have arson and then like the last part of the game. Ominous.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Go to Varley's first. I don't know if it matters which one you go to first, actually. There's a plot reason to never show the guy's
He might
face.
be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
Oh wow, he's a World War I veteran.
No, I never fired a weapon.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
World War I vet and a World War II
I may
vet.
be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Shouldn't we stop that guy in the cutscene from burning another house? That's what we're trying to do, actually. We just don't know which one it is. Or if it's any of them.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
That means run, right? Why didn't you shoot? Run, Phelps, run! Yeah, I'm gonna challenge myself. I'm gonna steer my analog stick with my lips. Just to see if I can make it entertaining. You'll never see a streamer do this before. That's right, first lip-controlled gameplay on Twitch. Thread the needle! Thread the needle! Come on! This is the worst mission to try this on. Uh-oh. No, that. Why am I doing this? I don't know. A man needs to challenge himself to prove himself.
I'll box your ears.
It's very difficult, by the way.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
No.
Show me your hands.
Did it. I will never do that again, though. It's so stupid. But I'm just sick of, like, here's another running section.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald
Yeah,
Varley,
I'm sure you'll get one of those.
You're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Wait, do we even get to go after the other two?
You drive.
Let's go.
I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah, we do.
So where do you want to go?
Gonna arrest me? You had sex with a German lady, yeah, that's how it works. You lose your badge. Is your partner trying to sound like Gary Busey or what? He's doing a good job of it, though.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Oh.
You know Reginald Varley?
No?
Never heard the guy.
Can't say I do.
That's definitely a lie. Wait, what's this guy's name? Walter Clemens. My favorite Twitch streamer, but third favorite YouTuber. Well, I'll take it. I'll take one of those. Well, one of those is pretty nice. Clemens Anarchist? Did you say in Bad Cop? This feels like a direct lie, though. I guess I don't have anything that proves he doesn't.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. He does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
How about your criminal record? Walter Clemens shows prior conviction for arson carrying a 4-year jail sentence. I think that's definitely an accused then. About to ask why all your Moo coins Ask about where all your moo coins, and you just remember you spent them. There you go. This is another bad cop? What? I would be really shitting this game up right now if I was thinking, because this looks like a direct lie.
Instead hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
I want to shake your hand, man. You burned a house down.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Hmm? Oh, you got one of his pamphlets. Found this one. Yeah, I think this is definitely an accuse. Everyone in this game hates their wives. It was like the 40s and 50s. That was like the height of humor. Wife bad. This is Pete from Mad Men. There actually is a lot of actors that are in this game.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Check your Twitter, I know. The leaflets containing anarchist propaganda found him. Well, this will do. I think either one of these does it.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
Oh, the
register. That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Oh, shut bother me, she. I'm only gonna burn this house down tonight. Hey, Jim, wife bad, am I right? Yeah. For some reason, that was like the height of boomer humor was wife bad.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Well, now it's also kids bad. Millennials bad, wife bad. But then again, I guess with millennials, our humor is life bad. Life bad.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs. Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
That's suspicious.
Hold it, Ryan. I said, son of a bitch.
Why do we always fall for this? Every time. Whoops. God damn it, why are they making telephone poles so solid?
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the bear.
Oh.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out
So
of the
I
way.
am.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
Why do I feel like we've seen that face before? Which one? This guy's face?
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Not exactly easy to do that, you know, game.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Oh, those people might be dead.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room
Oh,
before
shit.
we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Knock knock, pizza delivery.
Put your hands in the air! Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
And, you know, running from police. And reckless endangerment. You're down for those at the very least. Man, it's gotta be stopped.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I
Two,
like
actually.
to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Just in time, dude. It's 11:51.
Continue to respond.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our veterans.
Nah, that's some propaganda. American Century. Well, I guess it turned out to be true. Alright. You know, I like his arson outfit, you know, detective outfit, a lot better than all the other ones. Looks
I
proper.
have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
He likes us now, chat.
Anything else you can do?
Eat Liberty Cabbage, give birth to more sons for the war. Where's that from?
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Yeah, Phelps, you gotten lazy. Alright, anarchist.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Not at all. Why am I just looking nervous? I think it's a bad cop. This is not Varley, so that wouldn't heater service by Varley. The Onion? That's where it comes from. List of Insta heat water heater service providers. That's great. This is Ryan's criminal record: convictions and contempt and assault. Pamphlets in his locker. I didn't think he was denying those.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
The scene needs corn. He got. Yeah, I don't know that I'm improving any.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Cole looked like he believed me. They're like, what do I think? You serviced one, didn't you? No, this is Ryan, so... List of Insta-heat water heaters, installers, and service providers. Factory manager Ivan testifies the ease of pressure regulator. Oh, okay, yeah, it is a lie then. Very easy. I mean, he did just flip it around. Wives, am I right? I know bad, right?
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying.
Why is there tapping in my left ear? I got it too.
How do you think you can
There's something going on in the
that?
game. I think it's footsteps.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Suburban redevelopment.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
What? He does the same thing. Like, bad cop. It feels like it. I have to check first though. Suburban redevelopment, responsible for a leaflet campaign and competition. I think it's a bad cop. You clip the corn part, but I can't share it for some reason. I have way better corn. I've done that corn impression way better though. That was like a very lame attempt at it.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
I think it's another accused because he's got a record. Like, why would you lie about that when we're the police? We can look at your records. Shows prior convictions for contempt and assault. Why? It's like, you know we're gonna know about that one. Do you plan on getting the new Ratchet and Clank game? Well, I don't have a PS5. If I got a friend who owns a PS5, I'm gonna see if I can borrow it, his PS5, if he's up for that, and buy a copy of it so I can play it. I can't promise it though, yo. Anyone clip the Ben Shapiro impressions? I mean, the VOD's always there. You can go back and clip stuff.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
We have criminal records.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Alright, we gotta go talk to the other guy.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Asbestos? Hey, it wasn't illegal yet. Asbestos, what that is. Breathe in the good asbestos dust. It's good for you.
But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
Where's the other interrogation room at?
Has anyone seen my pen?
There he is.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
I think that's a lie, because I think we got that he serviced one. Heater serviced by Reginald Varley. Yep. From the Sawyer family, that is. 6 hours? Yep. I'm going to be doing another probably 6-hour long stream tomorrow. I'd like to finish this game tomorrow if I can. So, yeah, this one's an accused. That's an easy one.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
You guys are right here. I mean, wouldn't he know, like, yeah, that we have the written thing that you write your name on when you service something, buddy? Kitty, stop. These have to be some of the dumbest people you ever come across.
The inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about...
When you expect a new Sins video next week, I'm going to try my best.
Service as a sweetener.
But I got delayed by my internet being dead for a week, so I couldn't finish this game earlier. Otherwise, it'd probably be coming out tomorrow. But unfortunately, I didn't want to... I was thinking of actually finishing this game offline myself during that week. That way I wouldn't get too far behind. But I decided, you know what, chat seemed to really be enjoying the streams of it, to hold out So I could probably only like held out another day before I had to go ahead and finish it. So luckily it came back on today.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Give him like wholesome, like stupid looks now. He's like, You got principles, huh? I think this might be a bad cop. Harley's criminal record, murder by Detroit Police Department, Ryan's anarchist papers. What do you think, Chad? Hughes, Ryan's statement. What was Ryan's statement? Gas filter Matthew Ryan testifies of Varley conspiring with suburban redevelopment. Oh, okay. I wasn't really paying attention to the question, to be honest with you.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Matthew Ryan, Stengel.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Instaheat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Hello, what's up, Ugandan Rebel? How you doing? What are the mosquito coils? Thinking that's what it is, isn't it? Mosquito repellent coils found in Reginald Varley's locker. I think, yeah, it's that.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Right here.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
I think we should try to interrogate the other guy again because of that.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Maybe we should just like accuse the other guy because we'll get both of them. I think usually, Chad, in this game though, when you have two suspects to question, it ends up being neither of them are guilty.
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days?
Funny how that works.
Poor little twist. He's 13 and shoots a day. You see that new typist? I'm telling you, it'll never stick. We'll get
Bedroom. God, I have no sense of direction in a police station. Aren't they both arsonists? Not exactly, I don't think.
You need me to sign some papers or something? I've been in this job 20 years. I'm in a
Interview room. There it is. I walk right past it. Why is the interview room so close to the door? What do you think, Chad? Should we charge this guy? The other guy's going, going to jail regardless. Did you get lost as a child in the police station? I never was actually into the police station as a child, though I did once hide inside of a grocery store, like, and my parents freaked out and thought I'd been taken by, like, someone and, like, kidnapped. No joke. I actually was, like, when I was real little, I thought I'd hide inside the grocery store, so when everyone went home, I could get to the candy. So I, like, opened, like, a sliding door underneath the vegetables and hid inside there, and my parents didn't see it happening, so they thought, they had the entire store freaking out thinking I'd been, like, taken by some pervert. They were getting ready to call the police until, like, I think someone, like, heard a kick or make a noise under there. And they slid it open and found me. Yeah, I was scheming back then, chat. It's like, I want that candy. And I was willing to freak out my parents and in the entire store to get it. Alright, let's charge this guy. I don't like his face.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case.
He's the first partner who's actually asked for some, recommendations as well. Everyone else is like, just let Cole take all the glory. Is there a consequence for getting the wrong guy? Technically, you get the wrong guy regardless, but if you choose the other one, the guy, your chief will get angry with you. Like, how dare you get this wrong, and something like that. But that's really it. You get different, it's like, instead of like a congratulations like that, you get the boss yelling at you. But I'm pretty sure that guy we locked up also didn't really commit arson either. It's sort of like during the homicide cases. Wow, we got perfect. Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. You know, why don't we toss the grenade in there first if he's going to do that?
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Soundtrack. People are like going after that, that zither music. You know, like, traditional Japanese, folklore music, chat? Well, not folk, but folklore, but folk. And here's paper cranes being folded. If you know what paper cranes are in Japanese, superstition, you know what he's doing it. Calling it now? Yeah, after the cutscenes are over.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Now, very abrupt, our chief on arson, isn't he? Origami, yes, the origami killer all over again, chat. Feel the flute. It's a powerful instrument. However, I think we're going to call it there. It's 12:10. So that's over 6 hours of streaming. Hopefully that made up a little bit for being gone for a week and a half. I'm hoping maybe we can finish this game tomorrow, chat. That'd be really nice. Put it away. We're going to try, though. I forget how long the final chapter of the game is, and how much more there is of arson. But we'll find out. We'll see. We'll have the adventure together. Oh, what? If you don't do anything, the camera goes all cinematic like that. Chat, you've been great tonight. Thank you for showing up and, spending some time with me. Hope everyone enjoyed themselves, and it's my pleasure to be back to entertaining you again after a week or so away from it. Hopefully we won't have that again. We won't have that happen anymore this year. It's happened twice already, though. It's been one of those interesting time periods, I think. But thank you all for showing up, and y'all, thank you for being so chill tonight. Thank you all the mods. Thank you for subs, gift subs, and bits tonight as well. Hopefully you're getting your money's worth out of it. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time if you want to show up and say hi. If you want to join my Discord, you can, type in the Discord code in chat, get a link to that, and you can also hit follow up there if you're new. That way you can get alerted on future streams. So, you guys have a great night and great day tomorrow, and I'll hopefully see you again. Till then, stay safe. Good night, everyone.
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you? No.
You see my mother?